Okay, I just kind of changed up the notes a little bit so I can actually see a bunch more stuff with the way I have everything set up, so that Tifka's Tower isn't as much of a scramble as it was yesterday. Morning. Let's see what we get today. No, Tara wouldn't do that. She's a nice girl. Not really gonna reset off of a lot. If Tara gets slimed, or if Maw gets netted, or if we get a pincer in the Tara walk, is basically it early. I don't even know if we're gonna do a Gal reset or not. We'll see. But I hope we're all doing well. Kiros, Rick, Andy, Gaijin, Crix. Welcome on in. Oh, they all got an attack anyways. Hey, you had enough charge up time. I haven't drank anything yet. I'm thirsty. Speak Spanish? Not a lick. I know sí and I know gracias. I know hola. That is about it. Not a lot of reason to speak Spanish when you live in Canada. Now, don't ask if I know how to speak French, because I also don't know how to speak that. Morning, Fuso. How be? So you're talking about that snow that we were getting yesterday? Between like 10 a.m. and about 4 p.m. got like 4 or 5 inches. It was wild. Flana, thanks for blessing the run. Shane, morning. I can't wait till I get to that part of my Zelda journey, but it's gonna be a while because we're still on Skyward Sword. I started charging up the sword. Your lady got some this morning. We talking snow or are we talking dick? Schmello drinks. How be? Okay, we're at 66, so we need this next one to at least be a 44. Excellent. Still not good, but it should be better than yesterday. 4 or 5 inch. Ah, yeah. Yep, there we go. Morning, Cookie. Better than yesterday.
Gawk, please.
No, not the way that sounded. Oh, I have been playing it on the Switch. I actually still have it right beside me. So then I can play with my my controller. It's kind of weird getting used to the swipes, and when you fight some enemies, it definitely feels like I'm just flicking a nub. But it's better than doing this and then not getting a red anyways, so whatever. So I'm doing this like playing through the Zelda timeline thing. I'm early this morning. This is when I normally should be starting. Yesterday was just late because I was donating blood and they don't, like the earliest appointment is like an hour 15 from now. Barrelix, thank you for blessing the run. Appreciate it. We're gonna keep notes up because I don't actually know what I don't know what I know and don't know. Well, this weekend's goal isn't to beat the man. It's just we're trying to get back into a bit of a SNES 6 rhythm. Which is why if like, you know, we get to plus 2-3 minutes whatever early, it's like whatever. It's sad and we'll cry, but it's not like it's end of the world because that's not the goal. I've thought about Terranigma, but with a bunch of the other stuff that I kind of want to get through, I don't see it happening anytime soon. I've also heard that the community is a little toxic, but maybe that's just me. Excellent. No, this is exactly what we want. We want back attacks so that I can sit here and watch my ATB fill for 11 billion seconds. If anything to make this better, we'd want a wrench at the end. Aw. I've played it. I just don't know if I want to make that an actual grind or not. Or if, like, there's a good chance maybe I pick it up and only do like 10-20 attempts and be like, all right, I'm happy with this. The run itself is not that long. Yeah, it's like 3.5 hours. Jeez. Well, this was actually looking like it was going to be a decent little grind despite the first back attack. The second one just made sure that we're gonna lose a good chunk of time. Yeah. There's the wrench we were talking about. All right, so that is about 15 seconds slower than what we would like, which is not good considering we only did 4 fights. What I kind of have in my head coming up, this is kind of to the classic SNES thing, but also not. I do want to go into Phantasy Star Online Glitchless for a little bit. Yeah, I probably am not going to be doing any ROM hacks. Phantasy Star Online Glitchless. Thought about maybe if we try and do Crystal Chronicles again a little bit just to make that time a little bit better. Never really put a lot of time into that. Yeah. Let's see, what else did I have on the docket here? Five and 6 SNES. Oh, we also have FF6 no sketch because that's been all rerouted and whatever else. And honestly, that's pretty much the year already. I'm happy that you think that. Because everyone's entitled to their opinion regardless of how wrong it is. All day, every day, Cappy. All day, every day. So I anticipate the split to suck. We're going up against average today, now that we actually have one. Yesterday's run was a 623, so the goal is to try and beat the 623. Hey Moon, thanks for the good luck. Didn't like T edition? Nah, it's garbage. There's things in ROM hacks take away things that make 6 6. T edition's big one is stopping ATB during animations, which takes away a lot of what makes 6 feel like 6. And I hate that one very specific thing. Be like, well, that's such a small thing, except for the fact that it's in every single fight. We sure did, Cappy. We sure did. All right, looks like we get to make it out of this fight. Oh. All right, that was weird. All right, we got the Sean Paul on the Velt locked down. All right, Sing, have yourself a great day as well. Kutan doesn't die to much there. Would require, I don't think even a charge in like both of the Lobos attacking kills Kutan. Kutan's pretty sturdy. It's the middle ones that can just kind of die, but it's also like, eh. Those ones are, I don't want to say inconsequential, but there's not a lot. Oh, frick, I know what I forgot. Got to do the add command, but I can actually do it during cutscenes. Yay! That is the greatest command I've ever created. Because it works for every category in every game. Locke, are you gonna... Okay. What is Locke doing out there? His best! Gotta get some blood flow. Man, I always forget how sleepy I usually get after like 7 o'clock after giving blood. It spirals down so hard. I'm still hoping I hear from the foreman sometime today or even tomorrow morning and be like, yeah, we're just gonna take a 3-day weekend before we go absolutely ham. I'm hoping. And by ham, I mean, I think we're working straight to Easter, maybe through Easter. What's shaping up to look like. Hey, Tharkus, thanks for the good luck. The no diagonals shouldn't feel better, but it feels better. I can't describe why. Like, it's technically worse movement, but it feels like with like NPC values and like paying attention to the NPCs, it feels more purposeful, I guess. We're back on the SNES, Vinny, let's go! You know, you could have actually left it like that, because I would have been like, booyah! There we go. We... use my save states? I'm playing on a console. I don't think the SNES came out with save states. Plain legit, baby. I mean, I am playing a flash card, but I don't have any, well, maybe I could put save state capability on it, but I think that usually makes this game like freak out. That's our baby. Yo, Cherry, thanks for the good luck. Might be a little early for popcorn, but with the blankie, everything's all G. Diston, also thanks for the good luck. Oh, hang on. We got the bro stare. Today's already a win. So, when was that now? Maybe 2-ish years ago? 2-ish years ago, I was still playing on emulator, and I was holding off on getting the console and everything, so I'm like, if I'm gonna do it, I want to like go pretty full bore. I say this that I'm still using my Elgato HD60 for the capture itself. But got like a RetroTink 5X, which someone's like, why don't you get the one that goes to 4K? I'm like, why would I need FF6 to go to 4K? I don't even have a 4K monitor. So I'm playing on what's called a flash cart. Essentially, it's just putting all the different ROMs on one cart. But when I fire it up, it still fires up as per normal. So I don't have like, I think you can. I don't know how, and I've never worried about it. Especially since I've seen some people do some save state shenanigans on their, I think it was flash cart, maybe it wasn't flash cart, no, it was the other one. But then the game usually like freaks out and just like goes all black. I'm not dealing with that. Also, Caleb, thanks for blessing the run. I don't think I actually said that. Which boy? Your flash card or your console? So every time we fire it up, We do have it. We do have a state saved for a specific seed, but the threat will always be randomized. So that's why we have to walk back and forth, force an encounter, and then hit reset so that our threat is zeroed, and then the reset puts us on the seed that we need, and you still need to watch the whole opening. If I was playing on like a legit cart, I'd have to go and do... Where is it? There's a whole chart, and then you have to reset 11 billion times. This one? One? Yes. So there's that chart. And then you have to see how many steps it took to get an encounter, put the end of the chart, reset, do that 3 times, then you know what seed you're on. And then you need to take that and reset however many times it says you're supposed to. Oh boy, we're 20 seconds behind already. So like, this one here has it written in for like 3, 13, and 39, and to get to seed 24, after those resets that you've already done, you have to reset 11 times on the save screen and 10 times on the world map, and then you let the cutscene play. So the flashcard makes it so you just have to do it the one time instead of whatever that is, 21 plus the other 3, so 24 times. No, that's not how that works at all. I just described to you how it works. There's no time, and you fire up the game. It picks a seed. I got... Oh, that part's okay. I was like, that sounds like Final Fantasy IV. It's like a frame-based thing. Well, frame time-based thing. That one's kind of janky. Because when I was doing that, I had my phone timer, and I had to hit like, I don't remember what it is. I have it written down in notes somewhere. It's like 11.35 seconds or something like that was what I had to, and I had a variance of like, well, none really, because you have to hit that one frame. That one's pretty easy to do and remember. Ooh, I'm surprised that actually gave it to me. We just moved the sleeping bags down. If at first you don't get seed. Ladies, ways to get pregnant? There are 256 seeds in Final Fantasy VI. They are labeled 0 to 255. When you do an overworld or like basically an in-game reset, it pushes the seed ahead by 13. When you do one on the... I don't know why I keep thinking they're lower. When you do it on the save screen, or like the save select screen, then it pushes it ahead by 1. So when we get to Returner's Hideout, we do 2 resets, one as per normal, pushes ahead by 13, and then we do one on the save select screen, pushes ahead by 1, and that sets us up for our World of Balance step route. Then we don't do another one till just before Fish in World of Ruin. Another thing that happens is each seed has an NPC value that it defaults to. So doing the save reset in Returner's Hideout, A, puts us on the step route that we want. It also gives us the NPC value, which is a value that basically moves every time an NPC moves by 1, it goes up by 1. There's a few other things that makes it move at different spots. Talking to Sid during Fish Manip will make it go up by 4 type thing. But when we do resets in certain spots, we can also do some manipulations, like only getting 2 encounters on the Leet River by resetting there. Then we watch the guy walk around a little bit. When he gets to a specific spot, we leave, and then we know that we're only going to get 2 encounters on the river since the NPC value dictates that. That is also a value that goes between 0 and 255. That one is a whole lot more fluid than your seed though, since NPCs move around a whole bunch. It kind of makes it give the illusion of NPC random movement. Am I winning? Ah, we're de-rusting. Winning's not really on the docket today. So whenever I want to boot up Minecraft, it's fun. I'm having a good time. Once I kind of get like situated, it's like, all right, now I can just like start strip mining and blah blah blah. Actually, strip mining is kind of fun, but like once it feels like I'm kind of set up, it feels like I don't want to play it no more. I like the early beginnings, you know, getting all prep shenanigans. Hey! Maybe that's what I should do, is play on hardcore. Then I can continuously die in like the first hour from stupidity. Hey, we got a preempt on this one yesterday too. Strip mining is really soothing. And it's kind of wild how much mines underground are just the same as what you do in your strip mining in Minecraft. NPC value also dictates the auction house. Each number just goes, okay, this is what you're gonna get. So that's why when we go to get Golem and Zone Seek, we go in and out and we watch the lady move, because after we see her move specific patterns, we know that we are hitting that specific number. There's a lot of like background stuff I don't normally talk about run to run because it seems boring, but sometimes I'll get into it a bit. We need to take these next, well, next 2, I guess. There you go. Now everybody's below 100. It's not called Zona in this version. It's called Zone Seeker. Or just Zone Seek, no Seeker. Seeker, barely know her. I'd be sad if we had to go to Zone Eater to get the Zone Seek. Maybe. All right, hopefully we can do these fights a little more gooder than we did yesterday, just by kind of Yeah, okay, this looks more right. All right, so we shouldn't get doomfisted today. We say more gooder at work all the time. It is one thing that I have really got accustomed to saying. Work on something, you're like, all right, we might want to fix this up a little bit. All right, yeah, sure, no problem, no problem. Go on and he's like, how's it looking? More gooder. All right, that's what I like to hear. Easy, Sitar. I'd be a dragon fruit. Dragging these fruit nuts all over these faces. Oh! Be a squash? Oh. I liked mine better. I don't even know where fruit nut came from. Yo, Dunk, did you get absolutely dumped on by snow as well yesterday? Now that I'm done info dumping random crap that no one will remember. We got absolutely blabberschmacked yesterday. You know, considering that start, 31-13. Oh, wait. I was going against average. Isn't the worst. You ever tried to fit an apple in your eye? I haven't, but I don't think it would work very well. Sometimes when I say things, it makes sense. Other times, not so much. Hey, I fricked up this menu yesterday. Oh, it is down. Okay. So, usually, wherever stuff is sitting in your inventory, that's how it kind of like shows up in like your equipment and whatever. For some reason, White Cape and Genji Glove get some weird precedence that regardless of their position, they will always show up at the top. The only thing that affects where they sit is with each other. So if like the White Cape is higher than the Genji Glove in the inventory list, then you'll see White Cape on top over Genji Glove and so on and so forth. But even if they're all the way at the bottom, they'll still show up over top of everything else. There might be other stuff in there that I don't really know because we don't pick it up, but those are the two that I know about. I think Gauntlet would also be considered in that, to be perfectly honest. The reason I'm saying all this is because we're going to get the Genji Glove right there, and we're going to get the White Cape here. So I know that when I want to put on the sprint shoes, despite the fact that they are the highest relic that we have in our inventory, they're going to be in the third slot down. And yesterday I only went 2 down. And just because I forgot that little fact. See, sometimes I know things. Sometimes. Now in this case, Genji Glove should be above White Cape, so when I get to Edgar's equips, it should be just like a mash A type of situation. We're gonna get into the save reset shenanigans that I was saying about. We need to push the seed ahead by 14 for our World of Balance reset. Or step route, or World of Balance step route. There we go, more gooder. So that pushes it ahead by 13. When we do it on the save select screen, push it ahead by 1. Now we're on a known NPC value. The NPC is going to move the same way every single time on this one seed. And since this NPC value dictates only getting 2 encounters, we wait for him to hit that little carpeted area. And now we're only going to get 2 encounters. Threat? Threat's kind of weird. So if you had an extra encounter because you're behind on steps. Oh, excellent. Perfect situation. Yeah, no, love this. Yeah. If you had an extra encounter before entering Returner's hideout, you'll end up getting your first encounter. Oh, he tried. On Sabin's scenario. Oh, frick. I thought the all ran. A little bit sooner. But then it normalizes after that. So it really only affects the first encounter. And that's only if you see the extra encounter. If you're like really close to seeing it, but you never do, then it doesn't seem to affect anything. And that doesn't, well, at least for the speedrun, it doesn't affect your step route or your encounter string or anything like that. You just get it a little bit sooner. That's right, because more letters in your name means more importanter. That's why Gogo is the most important person in the party. Actually, Gogo is pretty important for the final bit. Actually, Gogo is kind of goated in World of Ruin. How are we doing, AJ? Okay. No, we name him Gogo. Gogo and Mog don't have enough text boxes to warrant renaming. Jeez, what is that? Okay, one sec. Okay, this feels more right. I did an ATB wait there yesterday, and it didn't really frick anything up. It just slowed everything down and made the turn order a little janky. So Ultros always starts with 0 ATB, and we always start with full ATB so we can know where his ATB is. So when we hit him with fire at that specific moment in the fight, he has full ATB. We cause a counter attack, and this causes what's called a counter cancel. So basically his ATB just stays filled for a little bit, and then it just resets after he does his counter. Zygor, welcome on in, by the way. Wait, what is this? Dragonfly? Keep those dragonflies away from my house. That I feel like they're gonna eat me. AJ, you've just described my general existence. Wait, are you calling me a bug? Wait, wait. I wanna see if this is where we're going with this. Happy, what are you talking about? Maybe it's because I see Sword and Shield and I'm thinking Pokemon. There, that's where we do that. Alright, despite the fact that we're playing more Gooder today, I think we're gonna have a... Ah, okay. Hashtag context. You guys want to guess what my favorite Pokemon generation is? I'll lock it in on this one. 4, XY, 2. Deuces, baby! And then Gen 1, and then Gen 3, and I've never played past Gen 3. Never played Pokemon? Dude, I was born in 92. I was prime Pokemon Gen 1, Gen 2. Wow, it's just the same crap, dude. What do you mean, wow? Whoa, wait, no, that's not true. That's not true. I played Pokemon Gale of Darkness. Can't see you a same crap, dude. The ones that I had growing up were Red and Crystal. See, I didn't like Gen 3 much. Moustache-man, the samurai. Moustache man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache man. Also, I have it covered, but thanks for the 10 bits on both of the gigantified emotes, Grandmaster. Just watching to see what we get here. Wait, counterattacked? Nope. And black belt. Okay. Yeah, that's what makes Gen 2 so fun. It ends up being a centered. More money than what I got. Them Center 2 gonna make me go another month, yes sir. Gen 1 and Gen 2 are the only ones where I bothered trying to catch milks that actually felt sick. After that, I don't know. I don't know what it is, but like... Maybe it was me just being like, this feels like the same crap. Maybe it was like... Why did I not like it as much? Maybe just drawing too many parallels to the previous ones. Same, Tharkus. Same. What's a good choice? I would recommend playing the SNES version even if you have to emulate it. But if you are against emulation, then yes, playing the Steam version is probably your next best bet. There is extra stuff in the Steam version. I guess you could also play the DS version, but that's even more niche. Where's I going with this? But the extra stuff is not that good. It's not terrible. It's just like, why does this exist? GM also that. Ooh, Gengar is pretty sick too. Oh, blanking out here. All right. Okay, I'll give you guys a hint. It's Gen 1. I think I may have mentioned this before, but we'll see. Anyone want to guess what my favorite Pokemon is? Gen 1. I swear if someone says Pikachu, I'm gonna... Well... Mr. Mime. He's pretty funny in the show, actually, now that I think about it. Dragonair, baby. Dragonair is the way your dragon Pokemon's supposed to be. Dragonite is too cartoony. It's freaking Dragon Tales. Give me a Dragonair all day long. Holy... Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. No, not Vaporeon. How can you not look at a Dragonair and be like, that is a sick Pokemon? After that, it's Flareon, but it's just because it kind of looks like a Sheltie. Also, GM, thanks for the big, small Snorlax. How many Pokemon emotes do you have? Okay, the thing about Dragonair is it doesn't need to be complicated to look sick, you know? It has that sleek look to it while still having like that mystical feel. And then Dragonite's just like, I hate that Dragonite has such good stats. Because boy, oh boy, I sure like to try and keep stuff as a Dragonair as long as possible. I haven't played any Assassin's Creed game. Wait, I don't know if she still has it or not. My wife crocheted a Jigglypuff. If I remember right, Horus is one of the best Gen 1 Pokemon. Because one of the things is Hyper Beam is the critical hit rate is based off of speed. And he has a stupid amount of speed. So he'll crit a lot with his Hyper Beam. And then if the thing dies because he critical hit with a Hyper Beam, he doesn't have to recharge. Something like that. So you get big boy mode. Nice. During COVID, I tried rewatching like season 1 of the show. It's a little rough as an adult, I'm not gonna lie. But it is funny how like sometimes in the show they'll be like, dodge the attack! Be like, oh, that's a good idea. We should do this every time. Shadow wouldn't die, right? How? Sick. Nostalgia should be like fun. That, not a bad way to look at it. I didn't mind the Orange League stuff, although that also might just be nostalgia glasses, not actually rewatching again. But Orange League stuff was fun if I remember that part right. Wooloo? What the frick is... Dude, that thing is just a Mareep. I'm not a Bidoof. I know what a Bidoof is. What's a Bidoof? It's just a beaver. Oh, aren't you? My bad. Oh no, wait, I just read what's... Best be... I'm pretty sure people make it an HM slave because that's all it's good for. Here's a question. Why is a beaver a normal type? Oh, Mister, can you pass me the Bidoof? Okay, this actually wasn't a bad camp. The heck? Where do they normally hang out? In the water. I'm pretty sure there's an otter Pokemon and it's water type. What's the difference? Water ground? Ooh, water ground would actually be wait. Is there any water ground Pokemon? Oh, come on, dude. Yeah, Quagsire was like the big one. At least that was the one I was thinking of. Mostly because it's in Smash. Quagsire, that's off of... Not off of Mudkip. No, wait, no, wait, no, it isn't. What the frick is Quagsire off of? Yeah, it doesn't. Oh, frick, we're almost hitting Addy Daddy time. Woopert, thank you. That thing that TGH really likes. This doesn't make up for the pincer. You can tell we're not in like super grind mode yet because that pincer was just like, come on, dude, that's annoying. Oh, you're not talking about that, what's it called? Salamance? This still doesn't quite make up for the pincer, but we're getting there. Dun, 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 dun. All right, I guess we're gonna do Addy Daddy before the Velt. So basically once we kill the train. I must have taken a little longer to get started or something. Usually we don't have to do it until Gal, but the manager says I hit the snooze button for 5 minutes and it says it's gonna start again in 5 minutes. So basically once we finish this split, we'll hit that 3-minuter, kills everything for the next hour. And it'll just be during the waterfall anyways. Shouldn't miss any Sean Paul on the Velt. And if not, we always have the YouTube link to get around it anyways. No. Okay. Savin, what are you doing? Hey, we hit the right NPC value. So that's a plus. One more fight after this, and then it's boss time. Aw. Oh, you're so dead. Huh. This actually isn't going to be that terrible. Considering we had a pincer? I'll take this. All right, so we are going to be running some ads right now. This is going to kill everything for the next hour, so we don't have pre-rolls or another ad thing for the next little bit. It's just the way she goes, bros. No way around it. So there is the YouTube link to get around it, and I'm going to get the Gal prediction up as well. I'm sorry, I meant there's no way to get around the having to run ads. We all want emotes. Way we gotta do it. Thank you, Cthulhu. Or thanks, Colin. Is it thanks, Colin, or thanks, Cthulhu? I know this isn't gonna stand, but see, I ended up getting Twitch Turbo because the amount that I bounce around on other people's streams are like right now, I'll go and be like, oh, let's see who's doing speedruns right now. Oh, look. Pojo's doing his Ghosts and Goblins thing. How's that going? And then I can just click on it. I don't have to worry about getting hit with pre-rolls. Because a lot of... Okay, this isn't supposed to be a knock, but... The reason we do the 3-minute blocks is because it kills regular ads and pre-rolls, because pre-rolls kind of, I'm not gonna say they're a channel killer, but they're definitely a huge channel deterrent, because a lot of new people will come in, they'll be like, oh, they're running ads, I wasn't that invested in checking this out anyways. If you take out the pre-rolls by just doing that 3-minute block at once, it does seem to be a little more beneficial. So that's why we try to do the 3-minute stuff during like big cutscenes, because there's not really a lot going on here. It's better than trying to do it during the action bits. But that's also why I have the, because we multi-stream to Twitch and YouTube. I'm like, yeah, if no one wants to deal with that, there is the YouTube stream. A pre-roll is just an ad that plays as soon as you click on something. So it's like pre-rolling it is kind of where it gets the name from. So, you know, if you click on a stream and it's just like instantly get hit with like one short little ad or something, that's the pre-roll. But if you play your ad breaks, pre-rolls get disabled. So like I have pre-rolls are off for the next 60 minutes. So now if someone new wants to come in, they won't get hit by that, regardless of sub or not. So that's mostly what I try to mitigate, just to try and make the viewing experience a little bit better. And because a lot of advertisers don't really buy a lot of ad space in the first couple of, well, first quarter, I think even second quarter much. They buy a lot more in like quarters 3 and 4. That even though you hit a 3-minute ad break, you might not actually get 3 minutes of ads. Especially in the first one, I think people are only getting like a minute. Go 19. We just had to wait about a minute 10 seconds to get this guy to show up. It's just on a timer. I don't know. I haven't seen an ad since like December because of Twitch Turbo. So even though like I click on the 3-minute ad button for the first little bit of this year, some people might only get 1 minute of ad or whatever you guys are actually getting. I don't know what people are getting right now. I'm assuming it's still about that amount of time. I still get credit for running 3 minutes of ads. So then I don't have to worry about pre-rolls for a full hour. It's sick. I hate them too. Oh crap, Jean-Paul in the Veld. Right. Alright, so we had Jean-Paul in the Veld get redeemed. If you don't know what this is, by golly, strap in. You're welcome. The one that redeemed it? I don't think. Were you? Am I nuts? Actually, don't answer that. It was his star.
Rebecca, woman, get busy. Just shake that booty non-stop when the beat drop. Just keep swinging it, get jiggy.
Embrace it, kids. This is always a guaranteed pincer. It's just the second encounter from... Okay. Okay. You know what's wacky for me is I hear both of them at the same time, so I'm not turning my TV down. So it really fricks with me. Do I see a 4 or more try gal? Oh no. That's the timing. 1 or 2 is fine. 3 we can get step rope back, but our encounter string is poopy. 4 is flying the high seas. Hey! Thank you, believers. Now, this is not the only time we're getting Gao today. We have to get him in the World of Ruin as well. Yesterday was attempt or fight 3. Saving time? No. This doesn't save time. This just doesn't lose time. Hey, Satar, remember when you asked about if I really wanted to go against that trench from yesterday? It only dropped our average by 2 seconds. See, this is normally where I do the ad break. But we were just a little bit behind, I guess. Or I either sneak in snoozes that I kind of forgot about. I don't know. That's great that Gal gets stronger on the Veld. He is going to be used in one fight in World of Ruin and one fight in World of Balance. One fight in the World of Balance, I actually choose to have him in my party. The reason he's in the World of Ruin fight is because I don't want to go and remake a party just to go and... He doesn't do anything in the World of Ruin fight. He just kind of sits there. Gao and Umaro are quite useless. Actually, Cyan's pretty useless too. Even Realm and Strago have their role to play in Kefka's Tower. Turned it off at 4-1 avs. See? This is why you're supposed to watch the whole thing. I watched my team get absolutely beat by the avs on Wednesday? Thursday. Either or. I watched them take their beating and then I was like, alright, they're not coming back on this. But you missed out. You missed them losing shootout. Ooh, sick. Yo, Chrono, what's going on? You guys have so many loser points. Standings, here we go. Nine. 24 cups. I'd hope so. There's how many of those when there was only 6 teams? Yo, Racco, thanks for the good luck. Did you get any good... Oh, I'm blanking. Ancient Cave? Ancient Cave, right? How's the D-Rust? Not that bad. Honestly, this time isn't that bad since we had a pincer. Losing in overtime gets you 1 point, but it's typically known as like the loser point because you didn't win. Did I suplex the train? No. All right, what do we got this time? Yesterday we had 3 preamps, so I'm not holding my breath that we're matching that. Dude, look how much faster we go through this than... Why does PR make things like this go so slow? Like, it didn't even feel like you're really going through like a trend. You're just kind of like slowly waiting. Oh, come on. Where are we going? Okay. Does this kill? May as well just fight it out. Excellent. You love to see it. So 2 pincers so far today. Both in Savin scenario. I guess you don't really get... There's only 1 pincer you can get before Savin scenario. No, hit cyan. That's not cyan. Thank you. All right, so we should be out of the trench by now to have a decent time. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. We're going against average today. What a terrible trench! Bruh! Get the frick out of my way. Remember when I said that a first try gal doesn't save us time? It just doesn't lose us time? This is why. Nothing like a smooth 30 seconds lost. Oh, that's on average. Nothing like a smooth... Oh no, it's pretty much 30 seconds across the board. That's okay. That pincer's only like a 10% chance. Surely Locke will save the run with his steal chance, haha. This is about a 48% chance success rate. Little less than 50-50. All right, now he's below average. All right, so we're coming up onto a minute lost here. That's about 50 seconds lost. So that's just how today's gonna be. We did have a good Kefka Narsh run yesterday, or like Kefka Narsh segment. So it's only fitting for today to just get absolutely dicked now that we're actually playing a little bit better. I was totally expecting him to damage roll that. But that's just the way she goes. It's a D-rest, so it's not like it's that big a deal. There's nothing to really take away from that little bit for... Mostly I'm kind of looking for, like, what are things that need to improve? So far today, the inventory management and the menus have been a little bit better. We've also had 2 pincers and a 5-try steel lock. Not much you can really do about that. But it's nothing run ending. It's just sad. Okay, let's see if I remember this menu coming up here. Oh yeah, that's all it is. Okay, never mind. This is gonna be the new grind. Well, this and still CT shenanigans. But CT is a lot easier to fit after work when I have like 4.5-ish hours of free time versus my and like a 4 or a 3-hour run versus a 6.5-hour run in that same amount of time. Buffalo has officially been eliminated, so I remember reading that on Reddit yesterday. Tara's MVP for World of Balance after you get her back. But we don't get her in the World of Ruin for any percent. World of Ruin for all characters in Espers. She's kind of like secondary carry. Hey, Zangfei, thanks for the good luck. Oh, I have hiccups. Celeste is the main carry, just because of when we get her. Well, okay, no, that's a weird way to put it because you start World of Ruin off. So we do a grind when we only have Celeste, Edgar, and Setzer, so that when we get people in the party, there's a party averaging thing that goes on. All right, 3rd pincer on the run. So everyone gets level ups based off of Celeste getting to level 42. So that's the only level grinding that we actually need to do. Except for Gao. Gao doesn't actually get any party averaging shenanigans, but we also don't use Gao. So the pincers still lose you time, but they're a whole lot less... whole lot less detrimental now that we have smoke bombs, because we don't need to fight our way out of stuff. We can just smoke bomb away. You just have worse ATBs. Bircho, thanks for the good luck. Hopefully it'll start soon, haha. Like I said, we're gonna lose probably a good the pincer in there, probably 40 to 50 seconds is my guess. Easily 40 to 50 seconds. Wow. Crazy. I don't know what cameo vid is. Look at that. We're gonna be starting to lose time here soon. We're not even in the boss fight. And I don't get to do inventory management. Wow. So lucky. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Watch this. Celeste stands up. She says her thing. Bleh. Oh, 40 seconds. And you know what? There's absolutely dick frickin' all that I can do about that minute and close, basically minute 10 that we lost there. Dick frickin' all we can do about it. Reset? Nah, we're derusting. There's no point in resetting. Rods carry us through. I mean, we don't even get rods till Thamassa's, so you don't. I can't really call it a carry when you don't get them till 3 hours and like 10 minutes in. We had a 904 here, no kidding. As long as once someone tells me how to play faster in a pincer, I'll be sure to do it. Baby, I held that A button down like the best of them. Bannon, why have you been the fastest? Okay, never mind. Don't get him. Okay, if someone tells me which frames to hit and not hit, I'll try not to hit them. How's that? Yeah, rods basically carry us through the Massa, Floating Continent, up to Doulahan, and then rods are kind of done. I was not holding the A button there. I had to just time that one. That was a PR pilled moment. So I actually skilled that one. Okay, he is still on health. Okay. He's on health in the event that we get a preempt, because all these are going to be 2 enemy encounters. If you use a special, you generate enough lag to have everybody run at the same time. I did it once. There's only 1 more encounter. Like that? Lag is cheating? Lag is technically bad. Just, it so happens to work in this situation. Nice. Not great, not terrible. This time we're gonna remember to put the other set of earrings on Sabin. That'll be a thing that we'll actually remember. Still the CT champ? Let me check. I don't even know of anybody. Oh no, wait, no, that's not true. That's not true. I know of 1 person playing CT PC, and 1 person playing DS, and 1 person playing SNES Glitched. Not a lot of CT boner. Why do you? Hey, am I missing something? I feel like I've seen you come in and be like, boner. And I'm like, yeah. How we doing, kidding? It means, I was gonna be like, I don't think he means like mistake, especially since nothing's happening right now. As much as I'd love to leave Shadow behind, I can't, or run is invalid. Sorry, reading some random stuff. How do I take my latte? Non-existent. %, characters in Espers minus Shadow. Well, you would save like 4 minutes. Closer to 5 minutes on floating content by just not waiting for them. No, I drink Pepsi. Man, that whole acronym looks like a tech that you'd find in like a fighting game. You don't know that. Do 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 do. Baka, thanks for blursting the run. I feel like it's been pretty blursed already, but I appreciate it. No, the urine would definitely get turned into beer, and they'd be like, it tastes the same, and he'd be like, yeah.
2 kids are walking down the street and see a dog licking itself. One guy says, I wish I could do that. Other guy says, don't you think you should pet him first?
Cheese and crackers, dude. Working in the mines, it was hot and it was dusty. But we might actually be getting most of our materials this week, so maybe things will be looking on the up and up. Probably didn't need to do that little bit of ATB wait, but whatever. There we go. That's more gooder. $131.01. Frickin' Lamau. Spoilers, yesterday was sub 130. You want to know why? Because we didn't get 4 pincers or a 5-try steal. Oh snap, my notes are all the way down. And why are they all the way down there? They were down at like Red Dragon and stuff. I'm like, that ain't right. Punch him in the dick! Oh, wait, hang on. This is what we need to do to Kefka.
Grab his dick and twist it! Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude! You twist that dick! Twist his dick! Twist his dick! Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh, dick twist!
Nothing like the old dick twist, eh, boys? He was. Whoa, wait. I hope you were sitting Umaro and not Gogo. If Jedi twisted their opponent's dick, they would win. They gotta be like, no. Then they both actually just find out that they're into it, and they just both, ugh. Anyway, and now we have fan fiction. No, that was all you. Thank you. Are you stealing with Shadow via thief knife? Dude, today's the Lord's Day. Come on now. So I was like, how else is Shadow gonna steal except just thief knife proc? Does anybody know?
Beautiful, very beautiful day.
Well, thank you, Baka. I will try to have a beautiful, very beautiful day. Where was I going with this? Oh, does anybody know if Thief Knife can proc off of a counterattack if he had like Black Belt on? I just had a great idea. Well, maybe it's not that great. It feels great on initial thought. Can someone do the Mr. Grinch theme song? But just do like Mr. Trump? Donald Trump. Well, actually, that'd even work with Donald Trump. Hang on. You're a mean one, Donald Trump. Actually would work. B-Dude Expo. Whoa, 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 wait. Pop the brakes a second. Mom Guts. That's how she lost the job. She just told me she got fired from the bank she was stealing. I didn't think that's what she meant. Nikki, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. We also made a little error yesterday. We buy first, then we sell. Also, Rix, hey. I don't think I actually said hey, but hey. I'll ask the Discord that. It's such a weird niche situation that no one in a speedrun situation would really care about. The only other option is having like a level 99 shadow with black belt sitting in the front row with really good gear. And just seeing what happens. I seen it. I seen it with my own eyes. Maybe they were originally mining down there. And they're just like, hey, while we're here, let's make a tunnel out of this. I think I missed some. Wait, a couple of oat. What? You guys are making Jesus cry. Alrighty. If I played the 7 remake? No. Do I have any intentions of playing the 7 remake? No. I have seen some of the 7 remakes. Wow. Listen. I'm not gonna spend that sort of money for one of the worst Final Fantasy games out there, and it's just a remake anyways. Ooh. Oh, what Cappy? Oh. We don't. I mean, you don't have to try. Okay, so yesterday we got tripped up on oh no, wait, this is normal. Yeah. On thinking that we got hit with a counterattack, but it was actually his normal attack. Dadaluma is always a janky fight, so like small little niche situations, because we want to try and get Edgar, Celeste, and Sabin to do a turn before his first turn. and then you can kind of try to nuke him down before he gets to the Healy phase. That being said, sometimes it's a counter attack and sometimes it's an actual attack, and sometimes you counter cancel him and he'll just sit there for a long time and be like, why is he not doing nothing? And you're like, oh no. Dude, I had to read that 5 times before I understood what you were saying. Like, the frick is Tirana? And then I like said it in my head a few times. I'm like, ah, gotcha. Actually, I think it's worse that I ended up figuring it out. Just coasting into the principal's office like, what up, champ? Like, I'm the principal here. Yeah, I know. What up, champ? Yo, Papa, when you watch a Habs game, do you ever look at how the game reffing goes and go like, man, we are so blessed to have this kind of reffing? Or do you go, nah, we deserve this every day? Nice. I think I did that right. Yo, MC, welcome on in. How be? That's a counter. That's an attack. You rolled the high on that? The highest MP that she can roll for that, I think, is 18. Okay, we still killed him anyways. That's the quick kill. We got lucky. I just flabbergasted. And we didn't lose step. Yo, Pojo, how'd your ghouls and goblins go? No, your goals and gooselins. Frick, I tried. Pojo challenge. Oh, is he also saying if the Habs get ahead of his team that you'll also shave him? No, he doesn't actually have to say that, but apparently Papa just makes. Anyways, so I was watching the last little bit of the Colorado game yesterday, and then like it's 3-on-3, whatever. I didn't see the third period, but apparently some people were complaining about reffing in the third period, but whatever. Habs players behind the net, they're gonna do a breakout. Habs players standing in front of the net, kind of guarding the breakout. Line A comes through, bowls over the Av player who's just sitting in front of the goalie, and then skates off. Habs almost got a breakaway shot off of it. That was accidental. That doesn't matter. That was, dude, it's 3-on-3. How do you accidentally run into somebody? There's so much ice. It's like you and one other person walking in the ball and you bump into him and be like, oh, sorry, bud. Okay, except for Line A was looking at him and the guy was looking at, well, trying to look behind the goalie because the goalie usually gets in the way a bit, but that's what you're supposed to do. And so I started getting livid despite the fact it's not even my team. It's because I had like thoughts back to when the Sens and the Avs played. Allmark lost his stick, whatever. That's whatever. And then as they're like breaking out, the Sens are breaking out, Habs player like comes just like elongates his skate a little bit during his skating, kicks the stick down to like the blue line. I'm like, you can't do that. Did we reset? No? Why do you ask? It's only... This stream is 5 minutes longer than the run. Also, Balthazar, I'm so sorry. Thanks for the $5. In order to max stats in this game, you... I don't think... My head's exposed. You also can't just take people down when they're like 5 feet away from the puck. Anyways. Yeah, because the only way to make your stats go up is via gear or espers. See, this is why I don't like Habs fans. This is why they're one of my least favorite. Actually, I would say one of my. This is why it's my least favorite team. Most hated team. I'll use the word. I'll use the H word. Hated. Oh. You picked McKinnon of all people? Dude's built like a frickin' truck. I mean, if I got some of his money, I would smash him. You know what I'm saying? I kind of feel that kidding. In the sense that I'm playing Skyward Sword right now, and now I'm getting to the slog part of needing to power up the Master Sword, so you're kind of going back to places you've visited already to unlock like smaller spots in it. And I'm like, oh, I forgot about this part. I still don't know if I want to actually like hundo the game when I'm like going through the Zelda series, because it does like, I feel like you miss out a lot if you just play main story shenanigans. I did that mistake yesterday. You like the getting the powered up shenanigans? I don't mind the trials themselves, but just there's just a lot of traversing around. Doo 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 doo. Great, right. I got fricked up on that yesterday. Because they're in the wrong spot. There we go. Still not a good menu, but better. I don't remember what you're on. Skyward Sword is good from a lore standpoint. Like, it's really good as like a lore standpoint. On the other parts of it, it's like, for a 3D Zelda game, it's about average. Dude, you know what? You can just type normally. I swear you don't have to give $5. I appreciate it so much, but I swear you don't have to do that. Thank you so much. Have they not released an LP of... Wait. Hang on. Hang on. Wait, you're kind of spitting here. You've given me a lot to think about. See, I didn't like the motion controls battle thing. It probably was just, I don't know if it was just the technology or whatever at the time. One of the hardest things for me to do in that freaking game back on the Wii was just holding the sword up so you can skyward slash shenanigans. It just never came out. And I'm pretty sure that's like half of the final boss fight, if I remember right. So I was getting a little livid about that. With the controller, instead of motion controls, it's so much better. Damon, welcome, welcome on in. Because I think my plan for at least Skyward Sword was to get close to, I don't think there's missables. I might be wrong in it, and if it is, then it is. But do most of the storyline stuff and then go and get all the collectible stuff. Jeez. Are we singing the opera today? We're shocking Kefka. Sean Paul has been done. Opera, I don't think has been redeemed. Where is it? Ah, there you are. Okay, it hasn't. Okay. I haven't played past 10 technically, even though I played 11 and 14. I feel like that's different. So 13, 15, 16 I haven't played. 16 I thought about. Then people said the gameplay's kind of gotta fix that and play 12. I've seen 12. I know a lot of people say I should play 12. Well, see, that's why I'm playing on the Switch. So I can just play with the controller and then you just use the right thumbstick to slash the direction that you want. Should play 6? That's a great idea. After about 20, oh boy. Hey, we're only a minute behind PB. Raffle Lamau. Yeah, like I said, the Switch version is really sick. So, like, if you want to do an upwards to the right slash, you just hit the thumbstick that way. Upwards to the left slash, same thing. Where's the immersion? The immersion is in me hitting a, not a button, I guess, but me hitting a direction, the direction actually happening. That's where my immersion is. Oh, wait, this is not going to work out at all. We're gonna hit a snooze addy daddy after we beat Ultros. All right, that gets us 13 minutes. There we go. All right, so it hasn't been redeemed. I'm chilling. But you can't redeem it on the YouTube side, by the way. It only works on the, I don't know how to do redemptions and stuff on YouTube. I think there's some extension or something, but I haven't figured it out. But top 2 Zeldas are Twilight Princess and Wind Waker in no order. After that, there's a pretty decent little drop off. Link to the Past, it's in top 4. I don't know if I put it at 3 or not. Wind Waker and TP just really nailed it out of the park. Well, I think in my head, preliminary ranking, without actually seeing stuff, I might go Link to the Past and Ocarina of Time as 4. Not 100% speedrun if you don't sing along. Well, I also didn't suplex the train, so it's already failed anyways. The only person to not do it. One Zelda. So like you could put them in a tier list. You could say it's like an unordered tier or something. I do not put actually. So if I were to take those 6, I'd go like S rank is TP Wind Waker. A rank would be like Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time. I put Majora's Mask probably in like high B or low A. Dude, you gotta go with Alfie. Also, I'm pretty sure it was Wade Redden. I don't know who Wayne Redden is. See, okay. All right, here we go. Wait, is that Hyrule Warriors? Breath of the Wild. Tears of the King. Okay. Are we ranking it? I guess we're ranking on like the game overall, right? Like gameplay and story and... Okay, we're not putting the 3D Ocarina of Time in. It's the same freaking thing. That's also Skyward Sword. That's also Twilight Princess. Is that Twilight Princess? Yes. Yeah, let's put all these down here so I don't reuse them. We're not putting Hyrule Warriors in there. Yeah, this is kind of hard. I have it on full screen and it's hard to read. Oh, people are gonna get mad at this. That's fine though. Okay, never mind. B and C tier. Okay. So the crazy thing is like none of these are like bad. So like even though it's in D tier, it's not a bad game. It's just... Oh no, wait, hang on. There's Spirit Tracks. Never mind. I take this back. I feel like I should actually add a tier for that one. Dude, you haven't even seen what I have cooking. Like, I really like the Oracle games. And yet, I still think they go behind... Oh, that's gonna make people mad. Okay, I think that's Wind Waker remake as well. Oh, that's Phantom Hourglass. Okay, no, what are you doing up there, bro? Don't hurt yourself. There we go. I had Phantom Hourglass where Wind Waker is supposed to be. Go. Maria. Now these Four Sword games are, they're kind of this. Hey, which one? Doesn't really matter. The Ocarina of Time, which you already have in there. EP, which you already have in there. Skyward Sword, which you already have in there. Ooh, I think I actually do this. Okay. After we do the opera, I have a little bit more ordering to do. I think I have stuff in the tiers. Dustin, please don't poo your pants. All right, we didn't get to skip past that guy. Like, no, not even a close shot. Oh, come on. Homie lives with 3 HP and thinks that it's awesome that you can just go in. Oh, okay. If you can sneak past one of these first two, you don't really have to worry about. You don't really have to worry about hitting a fourth one. Unfortunately, we didn't. So. Oh my frick! What is this pattern? All right, we're gonna have to try and juke this last one. Got him. Oh, come on. I think this ranking is fine. Oh, that's Zelda 2. Okay. Like this. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm gonna go like that. I'm gonna think about it a little bit more. All right, Addy Daddy also at the end of this. Oh, frick. Oh, no, wait, no, I'm right. What am I fricking? Despite the fact that we had a better opera than yesterday, just still a worse run than yesterday, just thanks to that opening hour and a half. Okay, so Addy Daddy, once these ads are done, I'll release this tier list thing. While I think about it a little bit more. Squack, I'm ranking the Zelda. Oh, yeah, I'm ranking the Zelda games right now. Remember, this is my ranking, which is the top. You'll see. You'll see. How do I make this a link? Oh, I guess I could do it this way. No, we can just do this. I feel like I want to move something, but I don't know what, so I'm not going to. All right, get mad. Now remember, actually D tier is kind of bad. Anything C and up is not a bad game by any means. It's just that the other ones are just so much better. D is kind of bad tier. I got a nah, I got a chonk in there, and you know what? I'm gonna post this in Discord. Dude, Twilight Princess is so good. And it has Midna. This is all the rankings that it has. There's the only other things it has in here is Hyrule Warriors, but I don't see those as real Zelda games. And then the other 2, 4, 5 of them are just remakes. Like it's, I guess I technically put the wrong Link's Awakening, but it's like it's Link's Awakening again, Wind Waker again, Skyward Sword, Twilight Princess, Ocarina of Time. They're all just remakes. Listen, like I said, C tier isn't bad games. But when I play a Zelda game, I want to have lore, fun dungeons, and fun mechanics. It has decent dungeons. The mechanics are obviously going to be pretty limited because it's NES. There's really not a lot of lore. Bro, Twilight Princess has like one of the best fighting mechanics in it. What do you mean? Link's Awakening, I just grabbed the first Link's Awakening that I saw. Link's Awakening is just Link's Awakening in general. I wasn't doing any remakes. Dude, the ball and chain is sick. And the spinner thingy, it has some really cool items. To be fair, the only reason it's in A tier for like because of the controls and stuff is because I'm playing the Switch version. You can play with the controller. It is way more seamless. If that version didn't exist and it was all Wii, I'd probably bump it into B. But now that I can just push buttons and flick a stick to make attacks happen, it's so much more fun. Okay. Listen. One day you'll realize that I'm right. I put it in Discord. Yeah, we're mostly doing no reset. Now, that doesn't mean we're doing safety strats, Hef. So, if this run dies early... Oh, frick. Don't run, don't run, don't run. Maybe I'll fire up some Skyward Sword. Who knows? I have my Switch right beside me. Pretty sure I just need to plug it into that HDMI and it should go through the Elgato and everything. Bro, it's okay to be mad because I'm right. It's fine. We'll get through this together. I'm surprised nobody is mad at, Minish Cap. That's the one that I'm surprised about. Okay, this is scary. Thank you. Minish Cap is in A. It's at the bottom of A, but it's in A. It's just below Link to the Past and Skyward Sword for A tier. It's a solid game. Chrono Series tier list. No. Chrono Trigger, Space, Radical Dreamers, Space, Chrono Cross. Hey, forgot Radical Dreamers! The only reason Radical Dreamers gets to be so high is because it's so short. Oh no. Oh frick, there's a menu here. Okay, we need to revive, that's right. No, that one, that one. That one, earring. Ooh, I don't like this. Yeah, that's fine. How would you do music? Like, do you do it just off of the song? Do you do off of the context of the song? Thank you. Like, the reason that I usually say that, 6 has a really good soundtrack, but the reason that I say Chrono Trigger will usually seem like it has the better soundtrack is because the music is better without context. With context, I think FF6 comes ahead, but does that make the song better, or does that make the song complementing the game better? You know? Holy crap. Comparatively. There we go. There we go. Is there even a thing for us? Final Fantasy OST Fearless Maker. So there is one. FF1 gets 2 songs, then you get nothing from 2, 3, 4, 5. There, all I was told is that it's the fresh air that kills it. Everyone's just like, yeah, that's the way it works. I'm like, but where are we getting our air from? They're like, from up top. Is that not fresh air? And they're like, yeah, but it affects it differently. Okay. Oh, sure. Why not? They go down there and they will like water a lot of the main pathways so that you don't get as much dust kick up. So even though it is decently dry and dusty, there is a lot of, I shouldn't say moisture, but there is moisture exposure. It's a good way to put, yeah, it's a good way to put it. Because of realms, oh. Excuse me. Nope, that's a fake out. Wait, did Interceptor just proc? What? There, that inventory looks more gooder. The only, like, I really like 9's OST. The main knock on it is like half of the playlist is just, it still has the Melodies of Life melody in it, just with like different flares, so it can feel a little repetitious. Not saying that it's a bad song, just... You love this part? I blank out a lot during this part. Wait, did nobody get mad at the Tears of the Kingdom play scene? Good. I just realized that. Tears of the Kingdom would have been so much better if Breath of the Wild didn't exist. Too high? Oh! We have manipulated for those order of fights to happen based off of the game looks at who your party leader is and what status ailments and such you have throughout Magitech Factory. But as far as like all the preamps and stuff, no, we just got lucky with the preamps. Bruh. I just tried not to bring attention to it. Yeah, they're all trash. Okay. That's about as clean as that fight's gonna go. The animation hits that, like, uncanny valley shenanigans. Like, it almost looks right, but there's something just so off about it. What is this? Yeah, I do that all the time. Also, that's a picture. I did get both Magna Rotors. I didn't get every single formation, but we did get both of the Magna Rotors. World record for this run is 609.02. My PB is a 612.44. We're going against average because I haven't played this game since like January 10th, aside from yesterday, which was a bit of a travesty. Today's actually been going a lot better on the execution side. We've just been getting absolutely dicked over during Sabin and Lock scenario. Like we lost like a minute 20 or something in Sabin scenario and Lock scenario. Excellent. Okay, so we can actually do the proper scripted fight here, which is what I wanted to actually get practice on, but yesterday we didn't get to. So if everyone survives the first 2 turns, you can make this a scripted fight. See, this guy's gonna die here. Then we're gonna see Tech Barrier. And then it just comes down to damage rolls. Jeez, we almost golded that. Hang on, I'm gonna post this on Twitter. Why is it wild that people challenge run? I mean, technically a speedrun's a challenge run, if you really think about it. Oh no, I can rank Final Fantasy games? Oh no! Main series? Oh no. Why are they not in order? Kissy time? Okay, but you gotta pucker first. So this, I opened up a Final Fantasy tier list maker. This is the order that it sits in, just like for you to pick from. 8, 11, 15, 5, 14 after year, or 4 after years, 4, 14, 9, 1, 7, 6, 12. Like, let's make this look somewhat cohesive. Because this is breaking my brain. Just so I can actually see where stuff is supposed to be. Oh wait, that's supposed to be 10 too. Never mind. Wait, how do you tell them? Oh, okay, that's why. Okay, I see. "15, what are you doing up there? You're gonna get yourself hurt." Oh, they have 14 broken down for every single... We're just making 14 be 14. No, it's not in alphabetical either. Because 7 shouldn't be before 1 then, even if, you know, because it'd be like V versus I. It's anarchy. Yes, Dustin, I did. I sure did. Enjoy it. It is funny how magic becomes like the mystical thing that no one's ever seen to like, oh yeah, magic. Yeah, no, everyone's got magic. What do you mean? Okay, there's 12. 13, 13, 2, 13 lightning returns, 14, 15, 6. Okay, I think I have it in order now. Oh, whoops. Go. Need a tier for haven't played, but am I gonna be on the green? Probably not. 7 scenario, lock scenario. Here's our 7 scenario lock scenario there, Helly. Couple of pincers and a 5-try steal, and we're not looking the greatest. But it's a D-Rust. We don't worry about disasters on D-Rusts. That's why, if we're doing D-Rusting, you don't worry about the things. You have to look at what it is. So I look at it as, okay, we had some really bad. Oh, I'm, okay, it doesn't matter. I want to put her there. Now's when we do this. So when I do D-Rust runs, I look at what happened so that I can know what I can improve on later on. If it was like, you know, you got 2 pincers on Sabin scenario and Locke took 5 tries to steal and that was majority of your time loss, I'm not too worried about it. Yesterday was a lot of menu shenanigans. Please go right. Oh, baby. So I know, okay, I need to clean up my menus and I need to pay attention a little bit more to my inventory management. That's something I can take care of. The shenanigans from today so far, I wouldn't worry about it too much. Get less pincers. That's what I'm hoping. Oh boy, shower time. Make sure it's nice and hot and sudsy. Still did it wrong. That's fine. PR does the layout differently than SNES does, and it's frickin' with me. $45 shower minutes? What the frick? This isn't a good cutscene to do this, but I'm gonna keep on working at it. Oh, you know what? And everyone just accepts the fact that you're like, oh yeah, Magicite, cool, awesome, glad we can get this. Like, it just becomes common knowledge as soon as we get it, and we're like, all right, sure. Whee! Where to put 2 and 3? Oh, actually suck nuts. Oh, actually suck nuts. Oh, baby. To be fair, she was furry naked. I'm gonna check after this. I don't remember if I actually put Madouine on or not. Pretty sure I did. Or Zone Seek, I mean. Sorry, I'm thinking PR. I forgot we get the good Esper on this. Something just doesn't feel right, and I don't know what. And I think it's just PR frickin' with me. You love this cave? I do not share that sentiment. How many preamps is that in here already? It's like 3 or 4. Revivifies will work on any undead enemy. The reason we don't throw it on the train is because we do not have access to them. But yes, they do work here. It doesn't work on... I think there's something it doesn't work on. I think it works on the lid. Daryl Tomb Boss is not, Dullahan isn't undead. Fun little fact. What? Not even a preempt? What do you mean? Nice block. Phoenix Downs will work the same. The reason we're using these is faster animation and I think cheaper. I'd have to look again. Elixir is funny because depending on what game it is, like in Final Fantasy V, it brings anything undead down to 1 HP. In other games, it just straight up kills them. And it's just kind of funny to see the difference between those two. But we bought everything in South Fig with Edgar as the leader, so we got everything on half off. This was after the Kefka and Arch section. Oh yeah, the ninjas you won't be able to kill with these. You're I just stay away from them. Frick them. Yeah, we get Terra from like level 12 to level 19 here. And with Zone Seek, that's a lot of magic power she's getting. +2 on every level. You know, if Edgar was a real G, he would have let us take it for free, but no. He's like, oh, you have a family to feed. Hurt, dirt, dirt. I think we do this. All right, guys, is FF2 or FF3 better? I'm kind of stuck on this. This probably doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. FF2, that's kind of what I have right now. All right, I'm gonna make more people mad. After I do this, I guess. They put it up there now. It must not have bothered me very much, Silver, because I don't even remember what you were asking about. I like to try and be helpful. If it was helpful, I honestly don't remember. So it couldn't have been that bad. Cynical, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. That link there is my Final Fantasy tier list. If 9 was like even 25% faster for like ATB fill up, it would be so sick. Seven is not higher than 8. 8 is higher than 7. Opera was good. This is what happened. Pincer on the train and pincer on the trench. Trench was actually just really bad. And then like a 5-try steal or something. Other than that, the run's actually been pretty solid. But yes. 7 is right where it needs to be. I don't know how to answer this, Omaha. So that's not 12. Oh no, wait, no, hang on. No, okay, no, the 10-2 thing was freaking me up. 10, well, I've also never played 10-2. I've never played 10-2 and 12, but that was freaking me up for a bit. So I was like, wait, which one is this? Is this supposed to be 12? Usually you just see it as like the actual 2. And I was like, but we got there. Luckily, I've never played either, so it's a bit easier to rank. But yes, today's run has been better mechanically. Just Kefka and Narsh section to Kefka and Narsh section stuff. 2's level up system is better in PR from what I understand. I think it's because you don't really lose your stuff, where I think in the NES you do actually end up losing stats, question mark. I wouldn't say I'm very knowledgeable about 2. I've played it a couple of times. There was a trail, okay. I think PR took that out, so that's a little gooder. How's it going, Genray? Genray, you wouldn't be mad if I put 11 like really low on a tier list ranking for... I also didn't play it a lot, I guess is probably why it's also so low. Played it for like what, that free month or whatever it was. Mostly it was because the battle system was too slow for me. Heck, I find 14's kind of slow after you play enough WoW, but we've already been over that. I have WoW open. I haven't played WoW in a solid minute. Now that I'm playing offline single player games by myself, I'm like, this is the way. Hence why I'm going through the Zelda timeline. Starting with Skyward Sword, which got us on that whole shenanigans, actually. Okay, we're starting to get some menu speed again. Yeah, it's not gonna happen, or it's not gonna be finished for quite some time because I'm playing pretty casually on it. The only reason you'll see me playing a casual game on stream is probably if like a run dies and I only have like a little bit of time left and be like, you know what, we'll just fire this up for like an hour or two. Actually, not for just an hour. It has to be at least 2 hours. And I wouldn't expect it to be a consistent thing. How would you like the 4 PR again, Ray? Sorry. I don't know. Let me, you know, if I fired up Final Fantasy 2 on my Super Nintendo right now, it would sure look like your 4 PR. Oh boy. Wait, have you played Zelda games and just haven't beat them? The only thing that I know about the 2 PR speedrun is they just make it so you punch things really hard. Ooh, Breath of the Wild, Link to the Past. Okay, so you've played some of the A tier games. Granted, I only had 2 C tier game or S tier games. Dude. Because I am now making, it's like my videos that I've when I was doing ranking stuff. My word has become law. I don't remember saying that, but apparently that's what peeps think these days. Whoa, wait, you got to Ganon, but you never finished it. You have like 20 minutes more to play. I will say the final boss of Breath of the Wild it's underwhelming. Luba's just over here flinging poo. It's self-defense poo. Onyx, 10. Tincture. Oh, wait, what the frick am I doing? Magus hat. Atlas. running back, scale up here. Hits that 100-hour mark, I'm done. But it's just the final boss. I said I'm done. And I will look forward to that list, Genry. Aw, kitty, no! Okay, we're gonna pay attention here. Viva me in jail. One of us. We're gonna ask a second question. I'm done asking questions. Huh. I did not realize that that spelled. I was looking at him like. Oh, I'm slow. Toriak, we're back in God's land again. Hello, SNESy, my old friend. I've come to play with you again. With all your manips and step routes. Inventory management. And the battles will have purpose every time. Can't think of a rhyme in my F6. I should almost write lyrics for that. Hang on, there's actually something there. That soldier just gets home from work and he's like, honey, you are not gonna believe what my day just consisted of. Oh, did you have a bad day at work? That doesn't even begin to describe it. I have FF7 in my top 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. It is ranked 13 of 13 that I've played. I put it below 11. You guys are lucky that I didn't make an extra tier for it. I don't know why you guys would be lucky. FF7 is lucky I didn't make an extra tier for it. I still think my Zelda ranking is freaking solid. Okay, we're starting to get the menuing back a little bit. It's starting to come back a little. Still gonna have to practice World of Ruin, all characters and Espers stuff, because I've just practiced it like twice in my life ever. But it's coming back a little bit. Here, I'll get it for you again here, James. Frick. It might actually be, it'll be a little bit more than in a bit. Okay. I was talking about picking this up like how we normally were doing it before. Leave that ether here so it ends up a little bit more in no man's land. All right. That's my Zelda ranking. Billy, welcome on in. How be? Oh, we're getting punched a lot here. That is my ranking based off of lore, gameplay, dungeons, so on and so forth. Anything that is C or above is a very solid game. It's just a very solid series. It's just, it's a real. All right, when we get back onto the boat, we're gonna do another Addy Daddy. Yes. And then that kind of takes care of us till start of World of Ruin. Why does everyone sleeping on TP so hard? What? TP is so good. I'll admit it starts slow, but then after you kind of like get started a little bit, Midna is sick. Some of the best combat that you see. Whoever says that frickin' Breath of the Wild combat is amazing, it's not bad. It ain't amazing. Okay. This is a no judgment space, right? Why am I even? Of course this is a no judgment space. I may have a thing for Midna. And with that, I'm gonna run an ad. This will kill everything for the next hour, like we said, and I'm gonna go pee. So lore is also a big thing that gets brought into it. Link to the Past kind of falls flat on, I shouldn't say falls flat, but there's not a lot of lore. Because it's a SNES game, it's a thing that obviously is it's a thing of its time type thing. Say thing again, thing. Anyways, I'm going pee. And I'll just listen, I like implicit Midna and I like adult Midna. I just like Midna, all right? Man, if I had to think about midnight when I tried to go pee, I'd have to go horizontal. You know what I'm saying? Bro, if you pick your spots right, you get like 3 to 5 minutes depending on when you decide to go pee. If you're doing like Chrono Trigger for the SNES, the non-turbo, because that's kind of the more main thing, then you have like spots where it's only like 80-90 seconds. That's the buns. Alrighty. Oh, I forgot to update the Sean Paul. I'll do that during the next big cutscene. I actually ended up not going pee. I ended up just going and seeing, I stretched a little bit, gave Rocky some pets, gave the wife a kiss. He was closer. We almost got 22 fire rods. That would have been so sad. Wait, are you saying that my wife doesn't exist? What the frick was that mash? That was atrocious. All right. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought you were being like, just like me, your significant other. Never mind. Anyways, continuing on. Falquest, thanks for the good luck. Despite the horrible start, this isn't the worst. Euler, I don't know who's stroking out more, me reading that or you typing that. I've sent pictures of my insoles because we call them the McDonald's arches. All right, we're still going up against average. Well, Sure, we'll just go up against PB, whatever. I keep thinking I'm going up against PB anyways. Two to the head or one to the head, one to the chest? I want to make sure I know how this is going to go down. All right, I fricked up Burning House Manip yesterday, and it was very sad. We ran into two flames. Or just not savor it. See, then we don't get all the characters. Mixed stroganoff. There's one guy at work who likes to have beef stroganoff a lot, and we're like, I don't care what you're doing. Sounds like he's stroking off his aim. It was funnier in my head. We're looking for this flame to go up, right, up, right. That is an up, down. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, 8 door is good. I'll take an 8 door. There we go. Much gooder. Much gooder indeed. And we're not camping the door? Excellent. That is phenomenally better than what was happening yesterday. So of course that means that Strago has to go first. Get fricked. Get fricked.
No steal for me.
Oh, it doesn't translate to kazoo very well. There's a chance that we could be green going into World of Ruin, which is silly. Actually, he hasn't escaped yet. He's right here. He's actually stuck in here with us. Now we all die and that's the end of the run. Oh, I may as well start this right now. Let's just get the fire spell thing going right now. All right, now he's escaped. Yay! All right, Mocha Man, have yourself a great day sleeping. Great night. Have a good sleep. Words. Don't mind me. I'm just beef stroking off in my brain. Sitar, help me. You know it'd be even better to play there instead of Through the Fire and the Flames? Oh, what the frick are they called? The Roof is on Fire by... What are they called now? Why is it not coming to me? The guys that do Discovery Channel. Holy! The roof. The roof. Bloodhound Gang, thank you. Holy! I was like, I know it has to do something with like... Well, I had Hound. A Greyhound kept popping in my head. I'm like, it's not Greyhound. The roof is on fire. The roof. The roof. The roof is on fire. I like that song. Burn, mother fricker. Burn. Not no more, Aries. Now it's just a bunch of carbon. World's on fire? Not yet. Satar, that's no... I'm proud of you. Yo, Drosy, thanks for the good luck. Welcome on in today. Me too, well, this is only my second D-Rust run. I think after today, I'll have a good idea on what I want to kind of practice during work nights. Where I don't think I call the next one technically a D-Rust anymore. Now they're just try to be better runs. Just the World of Ruin. You just need to have all the characters before going into Kefka's Tower. Surely Locke wouldn't fail the steal. Oh no, wait, he got the steal yesterday. Never mind. I hate money. Do 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 do. Dang, D-Rusting without notes? What a mad lad. Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here like, uh-huh. Yeah, no, that makes sense. And then I get to the Doom fight, and then I just... So, with like how I squished my notes so that I can still see like the dashboard and everything, was kind of my fault because I covered some stuff. And then, okay, that's what you mean. Like, you did pummel correctly? But no, I got you. I got what you're saying. There we go. If it was later in the day, oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I don't know if Agony is being condescending or for real. But no, we lost 30 seconds to pincers on Sabin scenario and about another 15 on the train. Then another 40-ish seconds on a 5th try steal with lock, and then the rest of it has been good. We're actually now only 25 seconds behind Peebs at this point in time, despite those couple of things. Actually, I think lock scenario also had like 3 pincers or 2 pincers and 2 back attacks or something like that. Well, I wasn't sure if you're like hey guys, the only reason we're red is RNG. Probably, am I right? Because yesterday was a travesty execution wise. So I just wanted to see where we were coming from. Just have this tickle in my nose and I can't get rid of it. Time to get the sandpaper and just give her a good... Twitter doesn't, well, I shouldn't say Twitter. Where's my bless thingy? One sec. Oh, there it is. I don't know how to type anymore. I am hitting boomer levels. Okay. Oh, okay. The world being negative. You know what? I'm gonna make a poll here. What's the general vibe of this stream? Positive, negative. Neutral. We'll go neutral. All right. There's a poll. I'm curious. Just because Agony was bringing it up. Oh, I guess we also have a prediction as well. It is supper. Anyways, we have a poll on when you pop into stream, does it generally feel... No. I'm curious about what sort of vibe when I hit live kind of puts out into the world. Because if it's a relatively positive spot to be in, then at least I'm not being a detriment to the world. If it's neutral, then at least I'm not hurting it. And if it's bad streamer interaction, oh. But it's still interaction. Oh, we gotta do a shock. I forgot about this. Hey, we gotta do a shock. Pretty sure. There you guys go. We do not condone child abuse. Is Leo's name always completely yellow in this fight? No, okay. Why was it yellow? Ah, there we go. No, 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 it's back. It better be back. Yeah, no, it's back. Okay. Okay, for your 3 days of spaghetti leftovers, that's not like lunch, supper, lunch, supper, lunch, supper, is it? Because that's gonna get really monotonous. But if it's just like lunch, 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 especially for like work or something, goated. What is strange? What's strange about the poll? Show me a nice picture of Minna and I'll show you a strange poll. Yeah, let me just show you any hockey. Actually, yesterday I was on Reddit in the Colorado and Montreal game time thing, and one of the Colorado people said about frickin' time. Oh, about frickin' time calling something on the Habs. So I responded and said, experience Montreal home reffing. It's infuriating. I got downvoted like 10 times. And one guy said, come on, dude, be better. And then I was like, am I wrong though? And then a Detroit person came in and said, no. Oh boy. See, even Papa was like, nah, we definitely get carried by some refs. Bet large on the Oilers? Or against the Oilers? Are they going to play well now that they don't have their only offensive tools? Don't like the idea of Millhouse having to... Millhouse? You know, it's funny that you asked that, Sitar. Throughout high school, I thought I was learning, but I wasn't really learning. I was just like... Okay, this is kind of splitty hairs, but just... I didn't learn how to learn in school because I just picked things up really quickly. So when I went to electrical schooling after school, and then we got to year 2, I learned that I never learned how to learn. And I had to learn how to learn that year. 0 for 1. 0 for 2. 1 for 3. Oh, it was almost the 0. Thank you for playing the fire game, and we'll be back at it again whenever the next time I actually get to play this. See, I didn't flunk out, but I definitely struggle bust. Because people are like, oh, yeah, it's one thing to regurgitate whatever, but I was like good in math and stuff, so I was like, oh, maybe I am good at learning. Then I got to stuff that I didn't like pick up immediately, and I'm like, okay, we're gonna have to learn how to learn here, boys, because I apparently never learned this. And that was quite eye-opening. It's actually extremely humbling. It's good that it happened. Elle, how's it going today, by the way? Hopefully you're having yourself a great day. What were we at this point yesterday? Oh, that's a dick squeeze and a half. Okay, at this point yesterday we were plus 2.5 minutes. We are better than yesterday by a minute at this point, for what it's worth. So what, you're just in the middle of doing it and they're just like, yeah, we don't do this anymore, and you're just like, oh, alrighty, good to know. Well, I'm glad to see that the poll has mostly positive. If it was like mostly if it was neutral, it'd be like, all right, that's fair, because things definitely get a little bit heated sometimes. But if it was like mostly negative, it'd be like, okay, self-reflection is required here. Oh, frick, what is this menu? I think if a streamer doesn't take the time to find how people are actually feeling and whatever else about whatever it is that they're watching, you're not doing a good due diligence. I try to every once in a while, whether it be verbally or sometimes you just gotta read the vibe. There's no school to being a streamer. Actually, that's not true. I think any school that there is for streaming will be a scam. I'll throw that out there. I think Ludwig has some sort of, I don't want to say school, but like a resource thing to help people with their content creation shenanigans. I don't know a lot about it, but Ninja had one of those. Yeah. And then you usually just get the same generic advice that you'll get from most other free places for the most part. And then people will be like, man, that's gonna be a lot of effort. And be like, yup. And be like, well, I don't want to do that. I don't know what to tell you then. Kind of like me right now. Do I want to make YouTube videos? Yeah, kinda. And then it's like, well, what's stopping me from making YouTube videos? Having to make the YouTube video. Electrical instruction videos? Nah, that's fine. I wouldn't say I'm exactly passionate about it. You can just Google the levels of furry. Don't ask why I know this. I think level 2 is acceptable. Once you get past that, it gets a little sussy. Level 2 might even be a little bit sussy, but could be worse. Yeah, video editing is not easy, and there's so many like small things that can be overlooked. I have got absolutely cooked in some of the ones that I made because, like, you know, some of the numbers didn't match up, whatever else. Or if you do a ranking video, people just get mad at, that's not where that character should be. Be like, well, he is. No, not running shoes. Earrings, back guard, arm, sprint. Well, my opinion is always wrong, Nikki. I'm used to it at this point, but yeah, the editing part is... Assuming everything goes right, it still takes forever. Some of the video, or some of the, I'll still get a comment like this past week on a video that was made over a year ago being like, dude, the numbers don't match. Be like, thanks. Now that you have brought this to my attention, I will know this. Whoops. Okay, no, we're still okay. What level of furry is being a veget? What? What? What level of furry is vegetarian? What does that mean? Oh, we can let this rock. Actually, okay. One of my favorite things is, oh, so a character's just good because they require less effort to be useful? Yeah? If you have to put more effort into a character for him to be good, that would in fact mean that they're not as good. I don't understand the question. Because I was like, well, Gao takes so long because you have to find the things, then you have to go to the Veld, find them, and then do whatever. And they're like, oh, so Edgar's just good because you can just give him hero ring and stuff and he's good? Yeah. Jay, thanks so much for subscribing.
Level 1. Loves animals a bit too much. Level 2. Occasionally wears a tail and slash her ears. Level 3. Wears ears and tail all the time. Does animalistic things. Level 4. Proclaims he's a furry. Level 5. First shift. Level 6. Is otherkin. Level 7. Is vegan.
Huh, how about that? Hang on, too much is happening right now. Jay, thanks so much for subscribing for 3 months, coming up on a year. That's crazy. Tar, also thanks for indulging me with that 100 bits on the furry levels. So Celeste did die, which is bad. Now we have to take an extra encounter before Gigano so that she can learn bio. Good ATB, Tara. No, it's okay. You're the only one that does anything in this fight. It's not my birthday. But thank you, Juju. May 1st. I probably won't even be here. Like on stream. No, it's not my... All right, we have been blessed. It's here. We have now learned poison. Huzzah. Give me more of these. Depends where I'm working. I won't be at the mine anymore, so I might actually be out of town at that point. In which case, then I very much won't be able to stream. You don't need to get de-wrenched. If anything, I'll just be like, yo, El, can you simmer it down a little bit? And then because we're all adults, we go, oh yeah, sure, my bad. Ruin, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Toriak. I appreciate it. And because of that, it's not my birthday. Wait, where is it? There it is. Look what you started. Seem like you enjoy it? Oh. Did I give off that impression? Bro! Stop giving me behemoths!
Happy birthday, dude.
Dang it! It's not my birthday! Caleb, thanks for the 100 bits. Look, wait, now I feel guilty. Now I feel, and I didn't even do anything! PSS, thanks for the 100 bits for the good luck. Am I level 19? No, I'm not. Okay. I'll put it in the title if it's a birthday song. A real American hero? I'm not even American! North American, I guess. Do I look 38? Oh no. I'm old, Gandalf! Hey, Crossroads of Life, do we take this? I'm going to. Hopefully it doesn't burn us. All right, Mike, thanks for popping in. Have yourselves a great rest of your day. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. No. May for we're not even within a month. There you go, Aries. It's Aries' birthday. Happy birthday, Aries. Now you can be 39. I told you already it's May 1st. I feel like that's more transparent than I normally would. No, we were so close. Suck a dick. And we learned Bolt 2. Remember when I said if you learn Bolt 2, you didn't have a very good whatever? There we go. The birthday ninjas. Never even knew they were there. Where we go whale watching? Sure. Oh. Let's do whale watching in Saskatchewan. Aside from those ninjas, this was actually a really good floating continent. What the frick? Okay. That was what? That was a 622? I'll take a 622. Actually, I'll pretty much take anything below a 630, really. Is this a real thing? There's no way underwater basket weaving is a real thing, is it? The useless or absurd college courses often used to express perceived decline in educational standards, or as a generic answer to questions about an academic degree. Huh, how about that? No, there's been no golds! I had to double check. There's been no golds! 6 hours, world record is 6 hours and 9 minutes. It's basically, we just basically add an extra hour and some into World of Ruin doing all the extra stuff. On my birthday split? What does that mean? I in fact do not have a green. There's your green. There's my, there you go. That's the most green you get. Poggers, my Poggers cub. Yay, now I actually need to bring these notes up again. What are we doing? So Terra should not have fire too. We green? Yeah, I'm going up against a 740.
Just a YouTube video recommended to me. Whatever happened to Jared Fogel, a subway guy?
You ever heard of Old Yeller, Sitar? World record confirmed? Yeah, we're only behind it by a minute and a half. How's the run going? Eh. It's a 141.25 Atmo weapon. That's... No, I have these splits. There was not a lot of stroke to be had. But no, my PB has a, oh, dying. I don't know what happened. I'm pretty sure that's why the run went to all characters and espers instead of any percent. Because the any percent part up to floating continent's pretty good. Then I have a 7.5 or 7 minute 40 second floating continent. And I think that's why I went to all characters and espers. World balance, the only difference that I do is I buy 3 Megas helms instead of 2. And we pick up Kieran. And you don't sell a headband. But the extra Megas hat and then not selling the headband is like super minor. Well, after Atma weapon, it changes because we have to wait for shadows. So then you take off some stuff and you do a bunch of grinding and so on and so forth. Wait, is that you grabbing 2 butts at the same time? We're gonna go Terra Ifrit, Celeste Madouine. We grab Seraphim when we go and grab Sabin. No, can't do Ifrit, so that's why we do that instead. We're still on Shote. Running Shoes goes to Gale. Harm goes to back. The auction house match, the only RNG there is in the auction house match site is how many doors it takes to go in and out so that we can manipulate it. You're looking at like plus or minus like 20 seconds at max. I think she actually got ice too. Or did. Now we're just waiting for Edgar to learn Doom. Usually he learns it on that one if, actually no, wow, I shouldn't say usually because I'm thinking any percent, but TSS, thanks so much for subscribing for 4 months. I appreciate it. Well, welcome in, Zygor. Things are... they're looking okay. Yeah, I think my PB stroked out or something horrible happened. I don't exactly know, but... right, you don't have one. Lol. All right, now we run back and forth and we grind. But I will be completing all, just in a speedrun setting. Basically the same thing. Okay, so we got elixir on the next one. Yes. Let me learn Ultima real quick with my, well, I could, well, Vanish, Berserk. Celeste needs to learn the tier 2 spells. Only Terra could if you get her to level 99, and considering we're not getting experience, I see a minor problem here. There's Break. All right, now we're just looking for Celeste to learn the tier 2 spells. Ice 2 and Bolt 2, and then we're good. Oh, that's cool and all, Dime, but you might want to settle down with this Wii stuff. I wouldn't say we learn it, because that would require us to play it. Ah, carry on. There we go. Got so much time left, dude. There, I guess. So... and we go bang, 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 bang. That should be more than enough. Slap the tincture in there if I really do. Diane, do you know if the timer goes faster out here or in the menu? The iOS POS, I like that. I feel like one would be laggier than the other is why I'm asking. Maybe not a lot. I was waiting for like it's 6 frames faster over a minute if you wait in the menu or something. Yeah, PR stops in the menu. See, it's kind of what I was thinking is like the shaking might frick it up. I don't know if it would actually be. It at the end of the day, it probably doesn't matter. Ugh. So back when I was playing any percent, saving Sid before 4 hours was like super people poggies. Now that we sit on floating content for an extra 5-ish minutes and we can still save them before that is still wild to me. How, you know what? I'm not doing the true 100%. That's just stupid. I know of him. Well, I know him and I know of the run. No one does it because it's fun. What am I looking for here? 200% is just getting all the lures, all the rages, all the treasure chests, all that stupidity. I think everyone has to learn every spell. No, we haven't talked about Link to the Past for a while. Sounds awful. Oh, here we go. No. Oh, main. I'm still mad about the snow.
I think what happened when your brain has shriveled up into a raisin.
Suck on the front. No. I could see my driveway well, not yesterday. Well, early yesterday I could. Oh, you got cooked by Sitar. That's funny. Through a TTS as well. For +8. We're -4 at 11 o'clock, so it'll get like things will start melting again, but so close. You don't. You do not convert channel points into bits because then Twitch would not make money on it, and that would make them very sad. I don't know, man. That sounds like true love to me. Oh, frick. Do-do-do. Catch the fish. Do-do-do. And catch the fish. Hand's getting kind of sweaty. I don't like it. Okay, high. We go short. Fuck once. Yay! Remember, kids, don't do fish manip until you can do it. Do fish manip until you can't do it. Oh, sorry, until you can't not do it. My bad. I have done no practice for it, and I'm 2 for 2. But that might also be from the thousands of times that I've done it, and I mean thousands. It's stupid how much time I've put into that. There'd be a few like Discord streams where like it'd be like 2+ hours of just doing that, load it, do it, load it, do it, load it. I'm not saying I hit them all, but it's just like, okay, this little minute difference, okay, do this. This little minute difference, okay, do that. There's only like 5 small variances with the shenanigans that I do. Oh, my notes for fish manip are terrible though. Just looking at them now. No wonder it takes me like 10 tries when I like try to do no sketch or all characters in Espers glitched or something. I was requesting nothing or oh no. We were talking about the Mr. Grinch song but for Trump. You're a mean one, Donald Trump. Mostly because it just works out. Bing. Life makes more sense, Papa, if you just don't pay attention to any of the politics stuff. I'm not saying it makes sense, but it makes more sense. That's how I live my life. The last thing that I've ever voted on. When was the last thing that I probably voted on? Okay, as far as like not for like food and stuff, I guess. Would have been like valedictorian in high school. Are you guys stroking out? Brexit, Wexit, I love Tesla. How did we go from being relatively okay to hitting some weird brain rot shenanigans? PR moment that for a second, I only got one. Don't go in front of the door. No. We are like a minute and a half behind record. And my World of Ruin has close to no practice. Oh, frick. We wait until we have the airship because we're gonna, so what happens is there's a party averaging system that goes on, excluding Gao, but so because Celeste is level 19, regardless of what Edgar's and Setsu's and Sabin's level is, like Edgar's gonna join at level 19 as well because 19 divided by 1 is 19. We only have one character. When we go and get Setsu, we're gonna have two characters at level 19 because we're not gonna take any fights, so Setsu's gonna join at level 19. After that, we're gonna grind Celeste up to level 42.
Mr. Grinch, you really are a heel. You're as cuddly as a cactus, you're as charming as an eel. Mr. Grinch, you're a bad banana with a greasy black peel. You're a monster, Mr. Grinch. Your heart's an empty hole. Your brain is full of spiders. You've got garlic in your soul, Mr. Grinch.
Thank you. I believe he would still get average down to Celeste's level. I believe. Refund? Oh, you did. Wait, why'd you put the coal in there? Oh, did they keep the higher level? All right, I stand corrected. I was trying to think, I'm like, the only person that has a higher level than Celeste is Terra. But she gets to a higher level anyways, just because of the averaging shenanigans as it is. So there you go. They keep that. That's actually a thing that I didn't know. So I was like, wait, what if they did go down? Then you could get a lot of Esper stuff. Huh. How about that? We're all learning here. Die, look, I remembered to hold Eladar instead. Playing this game for 4 freaking years speedrunning, that's the first time I've remembered to hold a run while I got massacred. They grew up so fast 4 years later. Because I'm pretty sure she would have had an option inputted, so if I let her do like whatever she was gonna do, I wasn't gonna have like my menu pop up, so that's why I just kept holding it. Because she got massacred into turn, and then it got broken, but I'm pretty sure she still tries to just do whatever it is that she was gonna do. Because it's just basically like a muddle breaking shenanigans. Basically, it is. It is a muddle breaking shenanigans. We will not be breaking or beating this in under 6 hours. We have lots of World of Ruin stuff to do. We're also going to take an Addy Daddy after this boss fight. Whoa, 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 whoa. Play it a little bit safe. Start with Celeste. We're gonna start with. I realized that yesterday the reason I started with Doom is PR. Just the difference is that Celeste had Doom, but I still went with the Doom first. But we don't have to go with the Doom first. We'll just do this. All these little things that are coming back to me on run number 2. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Okay, multi-target at least. Oh, now you grab him? Okay, that's not fine. He's still gonna get grabbed. Never mind. Weird situation. Yo, who was excited about the minus 44 though? Yuck. Oh, right, Addy Daddy. We're just gonna be running around. We're gonna get the castle up, and then we are going to get Setzer. By that point, we'll easily be done with the ad break. I thought that was a hold R and scroll down thing, but that only happens if there's something to scroll down. There's one space at the bottom, you don't get to do that. That threw me off a little bit. Oh, I should actually hit the button. Stinking idiot. All right. Still better than yesterday. Like, I know our time isn't great. Like, overall. There's definitely good spots in it, but there's also some glaringly bad spots in it as well. Like that floating content, how you can just save like a minute there. That being said, Kefka's Tower is pretty decent, so there's also a thing they're gonna be fighting there. Especially with that Ragnarok hitting. Like I said, as long as we beat a 623 today, I'm happy. That's what yesterday's time was. If we can beat the game and we beat it in 623, although at this point, if I get 1-8'd, what do you mean? Like a 1 in 8 chance, 1 in 8 chance or 1 in 16 chance for Ragnarok to hit. I feel like it's 1 in 8. I take 2 shots at it. You should not see Force Field in Doom. The reason we did yesterday is because I am bad at reading and counting and understanding what was happening. You can manipulate that fight to never see Force Field. Consistently. That was 100% skill issue. Yang Cross kind of fricked me up a little bit. And I kind of got lost in the sauce there. And then it just was a mad spiral. I was trying to think, I don't think there's really any reason why we should die. Or like any scary points from this point on. Like there's the crushy hole in Gogo's cave, but that's not like a, oh, I got unlucky thing. That's a whatever. No, the deaths that I'm thinking of, I think was from glitched all characters in Espers when I was like, oh, I did not do this one thing and now we're screwed. Maybe after no sketch, that'd be a fun thing to pick away at. Get that glitched all characters and Espers down a little bit more. It's a fun run. I always panic when I hold the direction over top of the tomb there, because it looks like Edgar walks past it and I'm like, no, my step route. Then it's always fine. I believe GP ends in like a 2 or 3 or something low like that. It's not a 1. I remember it being not 1, which is the only thing that we're worried about. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's not a 1. There weren't alarm bells going off in my head, so that's why I'm basing it off of. Okay, just zone seeking. That's not Phantom at all. I thought we took damage at some point. Wall, back, running. Well, I guess we'll find out. Like I said, I don't feel like I should be worried. Only thing is I've made mistakes before. Can't hit Celeste anymore now, can ya? Not a bad split, not bad. Experience egg ale. And now we get to just chillax for a bit. We're gonna do some grinding. We're gonna get Celeste from 19 to 42. It'll take like 5 minutes. We go to 42 because that's when she learns Ice 3. It also, with the Zone Seek, gives so much magic power. It's redonkulous how much magic power we get out of it. Redonkulous, I says. And then we just kind of start going around the world. Start doing things and stuff. That one we did save a little time. I was catching up on the world here. Okay. Caught up. Hitchhiker's reference is grinding sluts to level 42 because the answer to everything in the world or the universe is 42. So that's why it's called this. FC was good. Honestly, everything's been pretty decent aside from Salmon Lock scenario. Early game wasn't like phenomenal or anything, but wasn't like the make or break. Again, I don't anticipate this to PB at all. I would like more of a lead knowing what we're coming into, but we do have time save on the Gao split. I, for the first time in my life, saw a preempt against Shadow in the Coliseum. And Celeste went straight for a physical. I'm like, wait, that can happen? Gogo is Daryl? No, I feel like that cheapens Setzer's whole character. JK, she's actually alive. Oh. So I've been feeling like this for no reason? Alright, cool. Gogo is Yang. There we. Now we're spitting. The force feed dead. All right. When's my next good cutscene? Probably when we get Cyan. When we get Cyan, I'll rename it that. Is Gogo? Can you imagine if Gogo's the Empire? Oh wait, Gogo is Emperor Gestalt, super salty about what Kefka did. Is like, nah, we're taking down this cocksucker. That would be funny. So now we have just enough magic power that with the rods we'll be able to kill the Reach Frogs with running shoes instead of earrings, which means that our ATB is going to matter a little bit less. Well, can you actually see that? Because, you know, all the facial coverings. When would we have seen Cyan's handwriting? Frick! You forget that there's an option there. So with step route, every single encounter is completely fingered out. And so we have just the amount of rods that we need. Until we no longer need them for the fire and the ice lease. Between fights 2 and 3 is probably like the longest you have to walk, which is why we take that walk to Kolingen right there as well, because it's a short walk, or because we have so many steps. You may as well burn it doing it then. Getting all these half ATBs is basically what will make and break your run here. Not run, your grind split. hope he ends up with Lola. They deserve love. They both know what it's like to have loved and lost, but if they can re-find that love again, by golly, they deserve it. So now we get the Mantadillas where we start chucking some fire rods. We have 3 fire rods. It's crazy. We're gonna fight 3 of these. Then we have 1 more reach frog. And we still need to take 3 more Mantadillas, but our magic power will be just high enough that we can kill them. It's like it's planned out. This is cheating? You're cheating. Actually, you know what? No. Do tell, Sitar. I would love to hear about how this is cheating. Hit me, kid. Wow, our first preempt. Hit me, baby, one more time. Huh? If you don't already know how what you're doing is cheating, you don't deserve to know how or what you're doing is cheating. So you'll keep on cheating, probably unknowingly, because you don't deserve to know what it is that you're doing. Makes sense. Solid. Solid theory there, Sitar. Sonder, thanks so much for blessing the run. Welcome on in. We have 2 more fights to go, and then we will be level 42. We don't do this in the glitched all characters in Espers, but we also just do a lot of Vanish Raiden. Isn't that a glitch? Yeah, that's why it's glitched all characters in Espers. It's not a tumor! Level 42. All right, now we're gonna start getting into some characters and Espers stuff. What do you mean? What am I doing right now? What do you mean? This is glitchless. I'm not even doing any, I'm not allowed to do glitches and cheats. I'm just talking about that category. Oh. Actually, I think that one's harder. Dude, we struggle finding one person to speedrun this game. How are we gonna find 2 people and to play it together? Here. I don't want to do it. Come on, Mean, I'm trying to not do this. 2 players, 1... Okay, 2-player would be kind of boring. At least for the one guy. Because he's just gonna sit there and be like, oh, it's my turn to do my one thing in battle. And then I'll just sit back and watch the rest of it again. We're trying not to do this. We're trying to avoid this. Play along. Okay, what am I doing here? Okay, we're reviving everyone. Oh. Setzer remove, Edgar remove. Okay. I want to do the revives first. Whoops. I don't know why I thought she was in slot 3. Yeah, I got everything. Okay. Well, and then you may as well just do a 2-player 1-controller thing, like what Dine and I did. Which, I've done it once. I'm good now. I don't want to do that again. I think we peaked when we did it. Because that's when you like realize the details and how everyone's details are different. And even if you think you're verbalizing all the details that you can think about for like a menu or a fight or something, there's still so many smaller things they don't even think about that will just start throwing off the other person, and then it's something. I think that's still on YouTube. Getting the kill on tier 3 was the hype part. We go Mog only. We got Seraphim. Get over here, you cuck. Oh boy. If he inhales on the first time, changing that battle speed means... Actually, you know what? Now changing that battle speed is actually pretty good. And if he demis, it makes changing that battle speed a little bit better. Not what we want, but this is like not the one, but there's not a lot of enemies you don't want to preempt. This is one of them. You just have to wait longer for him to do his turn. Okay, we're gonna remember to grab this. Nope. I probably could have done the menu trick as well, but it just didn't occur to me until after. Yeah. That turn around the corner felt a little weird, so there's no manip for this. I know, it's so sad. I die inside a little bit each time. thought you were talking about the green idiots. You could... How could you technically do it? No, there's no like... There's no way I can think of that would be time efficient to save time at all. And make it a manip. Big print. Here we go. Foolproof, he says. Duncan first. Oh, I did do that right. Okay, good. That was kind of off of memory. Just do another reset, haha. This big brain play. Every time Dine says big brain plan, I'm like, I'm gonna hear it out. Actually, Dine, I don't think I've ever like got excited for big brain plan since Skip Mizo Mail. I try to be, but at the same time, that's just when I knew. You're the master. Last time I checked, I'm still number 2. Those ain't my splits. Now we get Palador. Okay. You? Oh, sick flying, dude. All right, this time we're gonna fly to Moblas and not Zozo. I believe it's Gale running? Gale Hero. I think that's it. That was a bad menu, but we got there. I think I heard about this.
Ultras Gambini rated my stream with 17 viewers.
Ultros, thanks so much for the raid, my guy. Did I ever told you that I die inside a little bit every time I hear what even the bot says, Ultras? Thanks for the raid, by the way. Were you playing some more serial shooter? I love that that's a thing that exists. Oh, they just missed the S? Oh, they just... You could go super cringe and be like, Ultra Instinct Gambini to you. Yell in your mic for like 2 minutes. You could be like the kid that tries to go Super Saiyan. And how did TMNT treat you? Did I have words there? My brain died for a sec. Hey, new splits though. That sounds like new splits. I think the smallest PB I've had is half a second. And I didn't take it, I just waited a little. I just waited that little bit and was like, nah. It was one of those, like, you're going into Kefka's Tower like a minute and a half ahead. And then it's like, this is gonna be like a half second PB. I'm like, I'm not taking it. Sometimes the run taketh, and sometimes the run just taketh more. What about giveth? I don't know. Hey, we actually have MP today, because I thought about it. Oh, she bolted herself. Guess I'll do it. Sum of best is a 12-12, and PB is... Kid? Okay, so 15-ish seconds over... I did that already. What can I tell you? Ultra's kind of nice with it. Kind of nice with it. Maybe even a little schnice. What's my average on this split? All right. We need to get that average down because I think Dine's time beats, yeah, it beats mine by 20 seconds. Excellent. By like, the gold beats my gold by 20 seconds. Go! Ho-wo! Kind of a different coloring, but it's the best I got. Frickin' get 'em! Fun fact, in the Pixel Remaster, Baba Breath knocks people out of the sky. Because we tried this. And then, like, people that were in the sky still were getting knocked out, and we're like, huh. How about that? Nice. I mean, I guess getting into Zone Eater wasn't the greatest, but that I'm gonna have to see what actually happened on that split with Dunks. That's silly. Have you seen Fumbaba? He's probably eaten stuff and have it die while it was inside of his belly. Oh wait, I had to rename a thing. Oh, frick. There we go. I stand by my statement. Bojo got too excited thinking about loop 3 that he forgot about loop 2. You hate to see it. It's only happened to me once. Actually, it might have been all characters in Espers glitched, actually. I didn't have money for Rust Rid. Must have been all characters in Espers, because we had, glitched one. We do that whole grind, there's no way you win. Wait, there's no reason you win. Okay, I don't know why that would have happened then. Because we have so much money in that run that it's actually stupid. You sell all the sword breakers. We can manipulate Doomgaze via the NPC value. So we do a reset, and then we know that he is in a guaranteed spot. And I even have a little picture, so I just kind of line myself up that way. I hit the A button to go forwards, and we hit him every time. It's easy claps. Log Siren. Bless Fenrir, you get Palador. Swap. Earrings, Hero Ring. Thunder. Magus. Optimize. Need to work on these menus. Like I said, these menus need some work on them, but we'll get there. Now we should be okay. Okay. That is like, that's gonna happen before Kefka's Tower. Like, there's another solid hour-ish before we even get to that. If you see Doma Castle, know that we're getting close. So the next little RNG-ish thing. Oh, you know what? We can do this right now, actually. We're not getting Gal immediately. We still got a little bit, but we can get the prediction going for it while I actually think about it. Cybertruck's on the ineligible list is funny for insurance. I want to insure it. That's nice. All right. He makes such good silk flowers. You'll love to see it. Scroll down a little bit. I've been having Gogo do more of the out of battle magic stuff. I don't have to think about MP as much, it feels like. Oh, it might not actually affect much in the grand scheme of things, but I've been playing around with it. Okay, Celeste Force Armor. Celeste is on the bottom, and then she's gonna use the warp spell. Except for we're gonna do it this way, like I was just talking about. Get some healing done. Now we need to manipulate the auction house. Now there is a bit of RNG to this, depending on where NPC value is, which I have no idea. So usually this takes a little bit, but we're looking for this lady to make some movements. We're looking for a down, down, right, up, or a right, left, right, left. Down, down. If it goes right here, we got it. Okay, there we go. Down, down, right, and up. We now know we are on the NPC value that we need. Maybe that's why I didn't have money that one time, because I feel like we do... I don't remember. I'm just making stuff up at this point. We say no on the first one just because it saves a little bit of text boxes. I'm gonna say money, which is also not true. And there we got Golem. Yay! That's about the amount of RNG that you have to deal with for Zone Seek and Golem. We got Zone Seek in the World of Balance. And you know what, Toriak? I'll let you. Oh my. Are you buffering your steps in and out of the auction house, Ultros? Because if not, then that would be the issue. You have to be holding the direction towards the door to transition immediately. You can't sit there and watch it. It has to be immediately, like, as I'm walking down and out, I'm holding up as the screen is going black, and same thing as I'm well, I guess it doesn't super matter coming out, but... One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Sure. I do like the idea of this boss. Alrighty. We're gonna have to get better at these splits, kids. If I remember right, the goddess side, you can't really do any damage. Oh, that's one of those bosses where like no, I've heard things, I've retained almost like nothing off of it. But it's like you only really want to attack the demon side because it's I'd have to look into it again, and I don't want to miss information too much. All right, we're gonna have some fun here. Googly eyes! Woo! Time loss, but fun game. Genray keeps telling me to have fun. Nice Quake, idiot. Okay, I see where I fricked up. I see. I should have done that in the... Okay, you know, that's a waste of a menu. You have an Xbox 360? Well, that used to be all the rage. Back in the day. Oh, look, it's Strago. Joining a cult. Just getting his steps in. Like, I thought we were just doing walks all day. I didn't know it was a cult. You said it, not me, Henry. There you go, Helly. You got all of the Realmsies. Hopefully in a decently timed fashion. Hojo, I really think you need to play Secret of the Stars. No, 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 no. Made that mistake before. Oh boy, here we go. I mean, I don't see me not being on this category for, well, it's also gonna be pretty elongated through work. So I'll probably have less time during the spring, summer to actually play it. We did it, team. Nah. There's not a lot that we really need. And we get so much money in this as well that it's like, just eat it and skeet it. Edgar, so Edgar does a lot of like evasion tank carrying in any percent. All characters in Espers, he becomes a charm bangle sprint shoes mule. Oh, have the mighty how the mighty have fallen. All right, moment of truth. Final party is those two are backwards, aren't they? Doesn't really matter, it's just throwing me off. Hey! Thanks, buddy. Yeah, already took forever yesterday. Sorry, final party is Shadow, Gogo, Terra, Celeste. Honestly, Shadow was just kinda there to be fast. The only like super useful thing is he throws a mithril pike at Lady for killing her after the Bahamut. Then other than that, he punches the head just so that it dies after we do stupid amounts of damage through shields. He casts Siren. And then he just kind of throws an Excalibur and an Aura Lance on Final Kefka. He has like a part to play, but they're all like super small pieces. Yeah, Shadow doesn't lose me time in the speedrun. He does in any percent. Who remembers the no sketch run when we used to have to wait for Shadow? Those were the good old days. I've been telling the wife that we need to do that at some point here pretty soon too. It's wild what a small little change will do, eh? The wife keeps saying we need to get a new mattress, and I'm like, but this one's good. This one's fine. She's like, we've had it since we first got married. I'm like, that's okay. It's still actually, is that true? It might be true actually. But I don't want to spend money. I have to hit a snooze here. Next Daddy is gonna be after we get Lock. Or like when we're getting Lock at the end of Phoenix Cave. I sleep in a race car bed. Do you sleep in a race car bed? No, I sleep in a big bed next to my wife. Savage. Oh, frick, my notes. There they are. Running shoes, sprint shoes. No. Finish the thought, Sitar. What's this? Thunder, gravity, magical, boomerang. Flash, experience, wall, sneak, hyper weak keep, mento. Actually, let's just get a bunch. The step route is almost identical because it's the same all the way through World Ruin. Then you get Mog, and then you're just kind of running around with your Moogle charm for a lot of the time. Striker. Oh, there you are. And Kefka's Tower is just like the non-expert one. They're a little bit like, there's some Phoenix Cave stuff, but you don't really care about that. You're just walking from point A to point B anyways. All right, we're doing this. All right. Hey, at least, no, Shadow's not doing nothing. It's crazy that we had a third try Gao yesterday and we saved time versus the first try Gao where we lost time today. That is in fact a statistic. That is a little wild to me even now. You know what's crazy is I was about to start strafing. You don't find them when you strafe, by the way. I'm mad. Armbangle running shoes. Thief knife. Optimum. I'm assuming fish face is Doom Gaze. Right before we go into Kefka's tower. You have fish face? Yes. We have to fight the phases, not phase, because they have a no run flag. Or if I turned around and pulled down my pants, I would show you the different phases of the moon. Huh. Honestly, I thought there was an enemy in here that you're referring to, and I'm like, oh, maybe there's a fish looking here. I can see it. Thought this was a PG stream. That doesn't sound like a me issue. Boing, 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 boing. Is eating a Moogle cannibalism? Before I ask if you think a Moogle would be tasty. I didn't get to see the lunar eclipse. Do you know why? Because clouds are really cool. Why would I want to see what's happening beyond that when I can look at dark gray clouds? Haha. Okay, but like if I ate a Moogle, I don't know, they're human-esque. You don't think they'd be tasty? Hmm. You don't have to apologize. Evo, you don't have to apologize for having things to do with your life. Thanks for blessing the run, though. The Aquila, that's... No, I'm pretty sure that's 100%. No? No, I'm pretty sure I see it 100% of the time. Yeah, it's a step rope thing. All right. We are coming up to the next Addy Daddy. And then we're gonna have to do one right before Kefka. Oh dang, we did not have a good split here. Oh right, Doomgaze. Okay. Scroll the notes down. Oh yeah, now we need Locke in our party. Yay! You're willing to sacrifice Sitar. Nice. I'm just typing a thing out. Genray, do you remember the Zodiac weapon grinding? Do you remember us getting some of the Zodiac weapons? And then they made the drops like significantly easier? How'd I prepare Moogle? Rotisserie style, baby. Actually, hang on, hear me out for a sec. Deep fried Moogle ears? Deep fried Moogle pom pom. It's already got the stick built in. Sorry, buddy, I'm not gonna eat you. What's in the pom pom? It's like crab, the best meat. Making the requirements less now would mean that they'd actually have to care about outdated content. Which most MMOs really don't. For, like, not a bad reason. Your Mog. Is that why Kefka knows how to use Ice 2 at Kefka and Narsh? Because he was busy eating that Shiva booty? Thomas, like Thomas the Tank Engine? When? Yeah, I would. So obviously she wouldn't like Ice Cube play, so like what would Shiva be into, like matches play? Based off of Terra being fire and Celeste being ice, you would think that he would be Bolt. But based off of his desire to want to destroy things, I would assume fire as well. Maybe poison. Less or more niche, but He's Merton element. What, fire wind? I mean, he does use Fallen One, and most wind is like gravity style magic, so it kinda makes sense. I think. I saw that hearts over there on the YouTube side. I see you guys. I thunked, my bad. If you really wanted to make it OP, I assume Light of Judgment would be non-elemental. But despite, or considering that he is godlike, possibly holy. But I like non-elemental. Stay the frick away. Nope. Okay, you go Phoenix, Raiden, Bismarck, Fenrir, Earring.
Away we go.
Oh, nice. Good night, Locke! Base element still matters because you can still get the, you know, like the ×2 damage and whatever else if something is weak to it. Nothing is weak to non-elemental because there's no element to be weak to. That's why we do like the rods that we break for the grind. We still need to make sure that we throw the right ones on the right enemies, because despite the fact that it's ignoring magic defense, we still want that ×2 damage multiplier, or else we're not killing a lot of them. You want to make sure you're using ice on the reach frogs and fire on the mantidillas, so on and so forth. Yes, sir. Hashtag movement. Back to the mines, baby. My record for finding Doomgaze unintentionally in an all-characters Espers run is 4. Oh no! Like, we have people dead, our MP is like really low. Dang it, how are we gonna rectify this issue? Don't wink at me. Healy bed. We've killed. We killed 5? And then this would be 6, and then we have 2 left in Kefka's Tower? That seems right. I'll be honest, I kill him when we come across him. It is English for Meltdown because in the remakes it's called Meltdown. The more you know. Do, 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 do. How can you simp? Don't. There's an easy answer to that, but we don't need to go down that route. Frick is it? Nice magic spell, idiot. No, the easy answer is spend money for simping, and I don't want you spending money. That's all I was going with that. Wait. Like OnlyFans chicks and stuff that.
Run. The best run. The best run that we ever saw ever.
This is the best run that I've ever seen. I have seen so many runs in my time, and this is definitely one of the best of them.
I'm bad at this video game. Holy frick!
Theodore is just so darn sexy and amazing, and insert other winning qualities here.
Alright, your listening skills are less than subpar, and we need to talk about it. Will you stop if I stop saying thank you? Is that what I need to do? That's not what we have succumbed to. So I'll do it. I won't feel good about, but I'll do it. Hamster, thanks for blurs the run.
Happy birthday, stream!
It's not my birthday. It's not for another month and 5 weeks, I guess? Ish? Yeah? All right, let's get through this area again. You know, it's really tough because there's a bunch of holes, and obviously holes are bad. Oh, I hit a hole! I am a Taurus. The only thing I really know about Taurus is stubbornness, and I'm like, yeah, no, I get that. I think also exceptional in bed, but like, no, obviously. Bad. Okay. Da-da-da, back in the green. I like that you like my stream, Colin. We seem to have come to a crossroads of likeness. This is the way. Cyan, Celeste, Gogomog. I feel like that's backwards. Does it really matter? Not at this point in time. I have to know. Okay. PR is fricking with my mind on how to actually set people up, and I don't like it. That's gonna start fricking up menus and stuff too. I collect none. I mean, I collect SNES titles on my flash cart. Does that count? So yesterday we learned Bio and Bomb Rush actually take out the nerd in the back if he gets life 2'd. Tied with Chrono Trigger. I was like, oh no, what's a repo cart? Does it just come and start taking all your stuff back? Yeah, so there's repro carts and there's also repo carts. The repo carts just, they just get taken out of your inventory. Chrono's tight. Make the joke. Yeah, because he's young and fit. I'm not gonna lie, I honestly have no idea how to handle this fight properly with the random ATBs being as they are. Wow. Wait, it missed everybody? All right. Well, that's a suck-a-dick moment. Okay, that kills these two. And we learned this and bio kill. Unless that happens. I hate this fight so much. Because there's so many small little janky things that can happen. So that lost us a bunch of time. We'll be back in the red after this, even if Rexel goes well. Homie just got his turns. We need to get his turns. Moghead, what job to hit with? We only need, or the only guy to get hit by that Raiden is the one in the back left. You know, the one that survived and then made everything last super long. Yeah, that's the one that was supposed to die to the Raiden, by the way. Anyways, Kirby, hopefully you are doing well. That's a lot of Doritos. That's so many Doritos. Oh, it is noon. Dang it, it's almost 1 o'clock. Oh, frick. Wait, that's a dark joke. You're like, Ultros, at this point, I'm ready to take 2 in the head. Might be a little bit too dark. Yeah, no, earbuds. Yeah, exactly. No, we're not. This is gonna be another Raiden fight. Raiden is faster than well, Raiden has a higher hit chance than X-Zone. So what I'm gonna do is Raiden mimic and then do an X-Zone in the event that neither of them hit. Raiden has this fun little thing in this fight where sometimes it just doesn't want to target one of the flames. And so if you mimic it continuously, it still will just never target that one. So X-Zone is kind of the backup. Thanks, stupid stooges. Oh, we're beating average. Almost a year and a half, dang. Sourdough type fermented pancake flatbread. What do you get? Right now, SNES is rocking double earring. Encore? You're gonna have to wait till you hit your 4-year. Or until the next time I do it. Alright, so now we're going to find Doomgaze. I know Agony wants to see this. Agony, I'm just calling out. You don't have to be here, but in the event that you are here, we're going to be doing the Doomgaze manip here pretty soon. Once I get out of this frickin' place. We'll find him for the second time today. Except for this one will be intentional. Whoa, 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 whoa. Pump the brakes. I don't care about Cyan enough to get him his sword text. I care about Cyan enough to get me my Esper. Alright, so every time we do a reset, the NPC value gets put to a known value, depending on, well, known value if you know what your seed is. Say. No, I want you. So, we're gonna go to spot right here. We're gonna zero off our threat. Before we do our save reset so that we don't get funky stuff going on. Okay, settle down. Guess I'll do a little bit of a heal too. Then we're gonna do a save reset as well as a menu. Hyper wrist running shoe, Gale hairpin running shoe. I forget where carbon clip. We're gonna get on top of our ship. Just like that. And then we're gonna kill him before he runs away. Okay, I think we're okay here. He's sleepy, but that's fine at the end of the day. And there you go. Those off of them. Oh, we're going this way? Okay, we're going this way. Whoa! Now we can go do Kefka's Tower. There's 2 dragons to take in here, and other than that, it's just a race to the end. You go here, right? Yes. Go, 7. You. That's back. All right, Kefka's Tower. There's not a lot of scary things to have happen. There had to have been jiggle physics things added. Isn't there like a whole thing with like Tifa and Aerith in like bikinis or some junk? That alone should be like, all right, we allow you guys to make jiggle physics happen. We're cheating. What do you mean? He got attacks. I got attacks. Everyone got attacks. Hearing, hero ring, hearing. Isn't Bahamut good? He doesn't provide anything needed. And at that point in time, we just barely learned Fire 3 on Celeste, so that she can actually kill Doomgaze. Because you don't want him running away, because then you gotta find him the old-fashioned way. That's less fun. Sick movement, dude. We do skip getting the force armor. Oh, okay, here we go. Here we go. The meme fight. Either we... Nice. This either goes really fast or you lose 40 seconds. I'm only gonna do it twice. Aww. All right, looks like we just lose 40 seconds. I will throw every run to the wind to hope that I get it in one of the first 2 shots. It's a 1/8 chance to hit, but if it hits, you don't have to do all of this. The time was turn. I just don't want to wait on go. The only other thing I could think of is like slapping a running shoe on him, but that's still... That was a summon. That was the Ragnarok summon. The dragons have a 1/8 chance to get hit by it and get turned into crystal gear. Low chance, but like, if it works though? I don't, okay. I don't, is it all dragons? Take that with a very big grain of salt. You don't see that strat because it's inconsistent, but it's one of those like, hey, if it works, it works. Charm bangle, sprint shoes. You get the Minerva, flame shield, Genji. That was a bad menu. We don't go for that. I don't know if I got that yesterday or not. I know Dyne did it in a marathon run the one time, and I'm like, you know what? If it hits, it hits. And if you get a record with it, oh baby. But majority of the time, it's just not gonna hit. You're hoping on a 12.5% chance. Granted twice, but... Or you maybe just do the one time, you know, whatever tickles your fancy. You did good, Setzer. Oh, never you mind. Just trying to hold on to as much morph gauge as possible is all we're really doing. You guys still talking about this bread pancake thingy? I kind of got lost in the sauce on it, but hyper wrist, hero ring. Oh. Okay, I thought we had way more damage get taken. No, 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 it's not like blue waffle at all. Oh, I definitely threw the Strato on the wrong thing here. That's fine. Good block. This should kill. Who makes a better mop? Fusoya. Easy. Have you seen that dude once he hits egg mode? There we go. All dragons are killed. All Espers are grabbed. Obviously, we no longer have Odin, but we have Raiden. Okay, I need to figure out better movement for that. The most Final Fantasy car? I don't know, the Cybertruck looks like it could belong in Final Fantasy VIII. Stanley the starter. I'm just impressed that Edgar's still alive. So in case you're wondering, this time loss that we're gonna have here is because Ragnarok hit on the second turn on PB. Oh, this is less fun. Okay. Jeez, that was a lot of lag. I was trying not to even push anything because I'm like, there's gonna be a lot of lag on this fight. Alright, we're good. Unfortunate. A little bit rude. We get tentacle, she's gonna die real good. I doubt this kills. The throw, that is. I was doubting that the throw kills. This is less than ideal. I don't think I even know what a caprice is. I'm gonna be perfectly honest here. Suck a dick. So, fun fact about this cocksucker who likes to use stop. He's also susceptible to stop. Okay, we're gonna throw the aura. And if you do this fight properly, you shouldn't have to deal with any of the attacks like we were getting yesterday. I totally forgot to split on Guardian. One more step. There you go. Bahamut. Siren. Celeste. Empty. 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 Muscle belt. All right, let's not lose 4 minutes to this fight by being an idiot. Let's do this proper, shall we? What do you get? Oh, I lost my spot. You get the force. All right. Let's do this proper. Howdy. Okay. So what we're gonna do this time, instead of throwing 4 thunder rods off, or 4 pearl rods off the hop, we're gonna throw 3 and then wait for an attack. Yeah, I'm back at the Posh Mine tomorrow. Oh, that's unfortunate that he crit. Yeah, now you're gonna eat that. I want to kill with Alexander. Just because it's cool. So now in theory he should die here. Can you smoke it? It's a rock / mineral. All right, you guys ready for the coolest summon in this game? Smoke rock? Okay. I'm not saying you're wrong. There you go. That's how that fight's supposed to go. All because I counted to 3 and then waited. I have to get this nerd back up. As you can tell, that party is very important. So we just strip everybody. Am I going to the Capital Club? We'll see. Depends on when work lets me out. Magus Rod. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Actually, you know what? This is Hero. Hearing. Am I missing anything? No. Oh. Well, I'm sure this will be fine. Pretty sure Savin has the red cap and Gogo's supposed to. I'm 100% Joshin, by the way. My bad. Dustin's just all about them tiggle bitties. But like, I get it. I wonder if we've counter canceled. Been a lot of counters. Oh, we definitely counter cancel. She hasn't done an actual, well, maybe one of those Bolt 2s was an actual legit turn. Get her, Edgar! Okay. Empty you. You're supposed to have the red cap, Thunder Shield, Tau Robe. Take that off. Earring. Answer Force Shield. You get the Minerva. Enhancer, Thunder Shield, Force Armor. Oh, there we go. Bad menu, but I'd rather get it right. I think this run's gonna be like 6:15-ish. Yo, same, Dustin. Same. We're gonna run a quick 1-minuter just to get rid of, because there's some ads are gonna be popping up really quick, and this cutscene shouldn't be more than a minute. Just to get rid of them. So when you put one earring on, it boosts your magic power by 25%, or your magic damage by 25%. When you put Earring, or Earring Hero Ring together, it boosts it by 50%. Hero Ring also does the Atlas Armlet damage of 25% physical, but Atlas Armlet, or Atlas Armlet Hero Ring does not stack. Thanks for popping in, Agony. Good to see ya. Have yourself a great week as well. Another popcorn you could look into, there's a popcorn type that the wife and I really like called Lady Fingers. They're a little bit smaller. I don't remember kernels getting stuck in my teeth with those. Get a pet bird to peck out the kernels. Could put it on Twitch and people could watch it. Dustin, I did see you were streaming last night. Did you win all of the games? This was pretty much like right before I went to bed. I'm like, oh, look at that. It's partially why magic is so busted in this game, because you can boost it so much easier than you can physical power. It's glorious. Four 12 179. Okie dokie. Great start. Is it? Where are you? He is very much not a happy camper. This is to be true. I'm gonna have to get rid of that sap though. We'll do it there. Yeah. That's not a bad spot to do it. The opening crit was just like, ah, okay, fair enough. Hey Kay, welcome on in. Doing all right myself. I'm gonna do it here. We're kind of putting ourselves at some risk here, but huh, weird. Okay, yeah, he is dead. The who he dispels doesn't really matter because we're going to be doing another haste 2 in the next fight anyway. Oh. Oh. Typically it's 3. But 3's kind of free in this one, TBH. I shouldn't say free, but killing Lady is usually like the big struggle, and not so much here. There she goes. Fair enough. That's like... Actually, we can do this right now, right? Shouldn't matter. Actually, it might matter. Do something. Oh, we rolled the empty turn. So I'm just waiting for a turn to happen, so that we know where the ATB is, so we don't get basically a chance of getting double medioed. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, it didn't go up into the menu. I want to take off that. So the double meteor is 1/3 chance on the counterattack, and then the other bit is if you bled too much ATB, you'll get hit with the phase spam of Meteo. So you don't. That's what you're avoiding. The 3 things that can happen on a counter is nothing, train, or Meteo. And so the double comes from if you're just bad at managing the ATB. Okay, Orlan's first, Excalibur second. There it is. Oh, we might be GGing a little bit early here, kids. All right, that should be GG's. Like I said, 650. Ooh, that was a bad Tears fight, though. Am I happy now? We beat the 623 on the second run back. Anyways, thanks for the 500 bits, fan. Appreciate it, Schvan. So we took off, what, 8 minutes off of yesterday? So, not bad. Like, we beat the average by 2 minutes now. So, yay! We're getting kind of back to where we should be. Not a horrible run. Not a great run, but not a horrible run. Like, we were red all the way through the beginning. We were complaining about Sabin scenario and Lock scenario. Mid-game was pretty good. 40 seconds on Tentacles was pretty rough. I know that's a gold, but still. Record is a 609. So I was 2.5 minutes off of my PB, collectively like, well, I have it right here, 6 minutes off of record. I don't know if I'd say close. Let's see what actually all happened here. Boom Baba, I need to save a lot of time because I usually lose 30 seconds there to record. Same thing with Chatternook. I'm sorry, I lost 50 seconds to Shadow and Gao. Awesome. Tomorrow was good. Rexel. Oh, yeah. Rexel. Good times. That was the Larry Curly and Mo fight that we got a little trolled on. Overall, not unhappy. The second run back on SNES. Take those. Average still 617, just very, very low. So we'll get that lower yet. Hopefully. Said, not unhappy at all. Not a bad weekend for figuring out this ish. Alrighty. Thank you guys for popping in this weekend. Unfortunately, it sounds like we're probably going into work tomorrow, so yay.
Exclamation gold, freaking poggers, baby! Not a bad weekend when compared to the Pixel version.
Yeah. Yo, when you're right, you're right. So I got some menus and stuff to kind of look into. Well, pick away at it over time. Still just got some more like just general play to do, so I'm not gonna go super hard on it because I might have some ideas and stuff down the road, but we'll maybe start getting some save states and stuff ready this week. Until then, guys, have yourselves a great day. Take care of yourselves and take care of each other. Hopefully y'all have yourselves a phenomenal day, and I will see y'all next time. We'll see if there's a weekday stream or not. I'm hoping there is, but you never know. Love you, YouTube guys.